Welcome back to Arknights Endfield. I got distracted and almost forgot to start streaming. Anyway, I'm selling stuff to one of my outposts, and now I've hit the limit on prosperity, so it's time for the outpost to upgrade. So we're getting a new tutorial. Shocker. Alright. That happens, a new outpost mission will appear. Complete the mission so that the outpost can be raised to higher levels of prosperity. Okay. Pretty straightforward. After attaining higher prosperity, the outpost can trade more advanced goods and earn more stock builds. Complete this mission to raise the outpost to a higher prosperity level. Oh. Oh. Okay. Greetings, Enmin. I've got a favor to ask. I wasn't sure if this was the same one as yesterday. It's about those tripod robots. I think I saw them before. Those robots are pretty common. Yes, we have deployed a rather large fleet of them in Valley 4 to help with delivering goods and cargo. Some were severely damaged in this incident, making precise tracking impossible. Those poor units are beyond repair and must be salvaged. Can you help look for these robots for me? Your protosync can give you their approximate locations. All you need to do is find them and place a positioning beacon on site. Then the repair crew will handle the rest. No problem. I'll look out for those robots. Greatly appreciated, Enmin. Alright. Enmin, if it's not too much trouble, could you participate in the drill? Is this the same rescue drill you proposed for the Dijang? Yes, Supervisor Perlika approved it earlier, and with no urgent missions, I started the prep. But the initial drill scenario I planned turned out to be too challenging. Even the operators who came to help with preparations couldn't complete it. Since the previous version was too demanding, I've simplified the official drill this time. I removed all the specialized medical protocols and kept only the essential emergency response procedures. Can you tell me more? Of course, let me walk you through the general plan. We've broken it down into 3 key drills. What to do when the administrator collapses, rescue techniques for administrator trapped in blighted snowstorm, and securing rations for a starving administrator. The first drill is mandatory. For the other 2, you only need to complete 1 to pass. Alright. Why me? Why do I keep getting rescued? Well, it's because everyone here at Endfield looks up to you, Enmin. I figured having you personally involved would motivate more volunteers to sign up. Which is why I came up with this plan. Sorry, I should have explained properly from the start. I just worried you'd say no if I asked outright, and then I ended up making it even more awkward. All good. But I'd also like to try something else aside from the rescuee. Oh, of course. As our special guest, you're welcome to play anything you'd like. Wait, does that mean you're actually agreeing to participate in the drill? Yep, see you then. Great, I'll send you the updated drill protocol right away. Treat you to my specialty dish after the drill. Okay. Okay, so now it's marking this stuff. I need these. Need the mushrooms. I need all the plants. All the plants. All plants. Good stuff. Explosives, good job. What? Why explosive? I'm pretty sure I threw explosives over here before, but I don't think it did anything to that. Oh. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, I'm standing in the AoE. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Very helpful, buddy. Oh? One. Here's another one. Was that it? Okay. Inman, Fiona just sent me the coordinates. I'll notify the repair crew to salvage those robots. It's too much on our plate at the moment. When things settle down, we'll try to outfit the robots with improved positioning devices. I might need your help a few more times before we get our bots upgraded. Leave that to me. Alright. So. How do I get to that screen that had all the missions on it? Oh. Okay, so that's something that I'll do over time, I guess. Completely missed that. This. Nothing there. There was that cave that I didn't know how to get into. I think you need to be able to build the portable bombs though for it. Oh, there was something. Oh, bugs. All right. We have a side quest. Right, I wanted to talk to that lady that was cursing Mark. Where is she? Surely not still here, right? I'm still missing a chest in this region. Not sure where it would have been. I want it. Some bugger slipped in. It escaped to The upside must still be inside. Slug eaters. Nab the bugger quick and stop wasting time. We got tons of other jobs. Okay. Stuff zipline pylon. What? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Inman, I've completed the scan. There's clear traces of human presence here. Ah. Romano. Ah, don't kill me! Romano, right? Your lover is looking all over the place for you. Yeah, I'm Romano, but I have a lover? I'm sing- Wait, Rosa? She asked you to come here, right? How did she find me? Thought I'm already out in the middle of nowhere. Ah, bugger this blight. She must have planted a tracker on me. I knew it! Must be the watch. I'm never going back. I'd rather starve to death. You sure? She seems to care a lot for you. You don't know how loco she is. I can't live like this anymore. I really need a normal life. Just take this watch and tell her to stop looking for me. Give her an excuse, like I got killed by landbreakers and they ate everything. Okay, just look out for yourself. Did it actually? No. I was going to check and see if I could get information on it, but it didn't seem that way. Is that Aviwena humming? Oh, yeah. You're back. What happened? Found this from a dead body. But you can't be serious. Are you sure it's... This is the watch I gave him. No, this can't be happening. Why? Went to Landbreaker turf. It was a bad mistake. I can't leave him there like this. I'm going to bring his body back. I advise against it. It's a dangerous place. Thank you, but I must do this. He was my love. I can't simply abandon him. I was wondering if she was actually just going to march straight in here. That doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. Let's go to... Logged. Okay. But to unlock area defense missions, okay. Fortunately, I need to go through the main mission first. Okay. Got here. Oh. Oh, I'm at level 19. Okay. What's this? Torch, etch figure, navigator. I wonder if any of that is useful for agents that I use right now. I guess there's not much in the way of... Oh. Etch figure. That's one of hers. Umbral torch is for him. Oblivion is for her. Alright. Guess we go do our main quest then. The core AIC area. Wait, do I... money do I have right now? 7717. Okay. I have enough to upgrade another recycling station. That one is level 3. That one's level 2. That one's also level 2. That increases the development for the region too, doesn't it? See any more damaged facilities around? spider web of power lines, huh?
Entering core AIC area.
Um, what are...
進むべき道が見えてきたよ。
Did it tell me... Doesn't tell me what stats affect her skill damage.
この角度、素敵に見える。
Residence advisor.
振り返ってみると、ずいぶん長い道のりを歩いてきたのね。
Also mood.
「ほんの少しの調整でもっと戦果が上げられるものなのです」
There's 20 seconds.
ほんの少しの調整で
I'm assuming that that's
もっと
probably
戦
not
果
going
が
to
上
improve
げら
as
れ
I
るもの
level
な
it
の
up.
です
Okay. It's quit procrastinating. Oh, I've got... Should give some of those to my settlement. Where are... That's what I was...
批評部品をアンドレアさんたちに渡したら、あとは製造が終わるのを待つだけでいいんだよ。
See, where did he go? Oh, he's here. Okay. Might help if I had the right mission selected. Here they are.
これでいい。よかった。オッケーオーライ。ストップは確認。信号テスト用意。よーし。
That's a lot of machines.
工事用車両の改造は完璧だな。 動かせるやつは全部ここに揃ってる。こんなに早くできるなんて夢みたいだ。
あともうちょっと。修正工業システムの稼働は想像してたよりずっと順調だ。量産の計画もっと広げても大丈夫かも。
Gonna
予
spend
算案を更新す
way
る
too
なら
much time on this.
早めに提出するように。
エンドフィールドで大型の工業設備を製造したことは何度もあるけれど、修正工業システムを使ってスピードアップするのはこれが初めてね。これがこの先の大きな目標に向けた出発点になるはずです。管理人、考えてみてください。私たちの建設がどれだけ多くの人の暮らしを変えていくかを。
順調に進んでいるようですね。良い知らせを聞くことができて何よりです。
That means you've got some bad news for us.
採石場が甚大な被害を受けているようで、複数の作業員から救難信号が届いています。救助隊は派遣しましたが、何せ急ぎだったもので手が回らない部分もあるでしょう。もしお時間があれば様子を見に行っていただけると助かります。
これだけ準備しておけば十分でしょう。でも
What is it?
いえ、何でもありません。
Huh?
とにかく今は
Speak your
ま
mind.
ずやれることをきっちりやっていこうじゃないか。修正工業システムが必要なら俺とポーカスがいつでも手を貸すよ。
工場の機能を拡張したいのならこの拡張革新を使ってみるといいと思います。
Oh, she's just gonna give it to
より
us?
複雑な工場計画を実現できるようになりますよ。
修正工業システムを使って各地の作業員の支援を行うこともできます。私たちにできることはまだまだたくさんあります。判断は管理人に任せます。
Why didn't she just give it to us in the first place? Higher authority level is required to progress through the main mission. Gaining authority levels also provides various rewards such as gear templates and higher sanity limits. The administrator can earn optional operational experience via various activities such as completing missions and protocol spaces, exploring the world, and placing mining raids. Having enough operational experience raises the authority level. A proto-sync menu to open the authority level screen and see rewards at various authority levels. Yes. Inman, I just received an unencrypted SOS signal. M31135 requesting support. Sector has been hit by a disaster. The roads are out. We need engineering and technical support. I forwarded this to the UWST as well, but I don't think they have enough people to put together a crew. Where did this signal come from? Message underwent strong interference when it was sent, but we can approximate the sender's location. It's southeast of the hub base. The UWST told us about an old quarry in that area. Signal probably came from that place. Send me the coordinates. Got it. I'll sync the coordinates to you. Since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify Chen Shenyu and ask her to join your team, Enmin. This will guarantee your safety, and I can give Perlika peace of mind. Got it. Okay. Oh. Enmin, our stock redistributor, just got back in touch with the hub base. As a key logistics support officer, she can provide multifaceted support for our operations in Valley 4. She's already on standby at the worker dorms. If you have time now, I recommend discussing the next steps with her as soon as possible. Okay. Okay. Everything's happening all at once. Alright. Wow. Everything really is happening all at once. Okay. Okay. SOS, I need your help. What's the situation, Soth? I think there's a situation at the camp. Let's head to the camp and talk to him. Okay. I'm safe. Scouting right now. Keep you synced. Let me know if you need. Okay. Very terse. So, is Nefereth the chief of the Bone Crushers? From what we're seeing right now, it does seem so. This chief might have a hand in the unexpected transformation of the Bone Crushers. Unexpected transformation. Yes, Landbreaker clans, including the Bone Crushers, were constantly engaged in internal strife or interclan warfare. No Landbreaker clans have the resources to organize a sizable military force. Caravans or smaller villages tend to be the target. Oh. Tend to be the target of Bone Crusher attacks we have on the record. An attack of this scale was unprecedented. Landbreaker clans seldom attack sites like the Valley Fort, and none of the attacks ever succeeded in capturing the place. Even if the historical Landbreaker leader Jacob Mason were alive today, he probably couldn't rally the Bone Crushers and take on the UWST directly. But what got me concerned is something else. It's how she manipulated those things on the bridge. SOW intel about the Bone Crushers never mentioned that den stacks could influence the combat capabilities of the Crushers. Nefereth said something to me on the bridge. She seems to know me very well. She knows you? Understood. Enman, I'll inform SOW. No. I'll sync this finding with the security agencies of every band... Accordatories? Okay. I don't know what that word means. I must remind them to establish a clue dossier about this Nefereth. Suppressants act fast. We're still studying the nature of auropathy, and the suppressants have undergone quite a few rounds of improvements. The Rose Island suppressant can prevent matter released by active originium from crossing cell membranes and minimize the formation of complex structures. Fortunately, we have yet to find a case of an auropathy positive being cured of their condition. In any case, auropathy positives must rely on constant suppression injections to alleviate their symptoms. Can every patient access and acquire the suppressants? I understand your concerns, Enmin. The suppressants can be easily acquired in various banned cities. People who are constantly exposed to active originium during work are also given preventative medication and originium protection gear. As an example, Mr. Soth mentioned that the UWST will regularly supply his crewmates and other personnel with medication. The Civilization Band has already reached a consensus regarding auropathy many years ago. The Band Accord has never abandoned the principles of safeguarding the rights of auropathy positives. Although we cannot prevent cases of infection like Ginny, no one would simply abandon an auropathy positive to their fates in this world. Well, it was like that in the past, so I'm sure there's still some stigma surrounding them. Alright. Oh, because we're full on bottles. Okay. Well then. Oh, originium powder and Orgeo crust powder are different. Yeah. Maybe. And I'll bet the amethysts are also different. I just want to have a few of the items in. Looks like you can even put powder through the shredder. Oh no. Okay, so okay. Oh yeah, I should take some. Oh, okay. I should go do the hub mission so that I can offload a bunch of my materials that are full.
人が随分と増えたみたいね。何があったのかしら。
Oh. It's a whole bunch of stuff here.
缶とお薬とお水とパンと。ジニー、どうしたの？みんな倒れちゃって。血が出てたり、具合が悪かったり。それでダニエルおじさんがこれ持っていけって。
The locals can't take care of all the wounded.
急がなければいけませんね。ジニー、私たちにも少し分けてくれる？配るのを手伝うわ。
Finally getting some help. How are the stockpiles looking? First aid kits won't be enough. Get me more sedatives and antibiotics. This is the last we have. Damnation. People are gonna die on our hands. None of us knows any healing arts. Dewey, I saw that. Take that thing out of your pocket. Hey, I didn't steal no meds. I just wanted to save a bite for myself. Can't steal food either. We're saving it for the injured. Dewey? Ah, fine. You can have it. This old boy's gonna starve and die soon. Blasted blightery. Why do we have to go through this? Need to get them more supplies by the looks of it. Oh, because I left the... Let's see. Oh, let's go talk to Soth. I brought the supplies. Thank Talos. Really appreciate this. Why are you getting so many people? We were scouting the local environment to discover these poor souls. They just escaped the damn landbreakers. Some of them were badly hurt and didn't make it here. I need to get more water for the rest. Where's Perlico? Oh. Select the right mission so that we're actually getting right prompts. Oh, whoops. That's not the right mission.
Sa, 物資まだある？こっち全部なくなっちゃって。救急キットどころか、食料もその他の物資も全てが足りていない。まだできたばかりの拠点で準備ができていないところも多いのだけれど。でもこのままってわけにはいかないよ。
修正工業システム使えないかな。
修正工業システムで作れるものには限りがある。急いで生産ラインを整備したとしても、今必要なものを全て準備するのは難しいわ。
Buck Capsule C isn't a panacea either.
困ったな。そういえばさ、母ちゃんどこ行ったんだろ
う。母ちゃん、あなたたちと一緒だと思っていました。ランドブレーカーの拠点の方に行ったと聞いていたけれど、もしかしてまだ戻ってきていないのですか？
That doesn't sound like a safe place.
探しに行かないと。行こう。
見当たらない。もしかしてもっと奥へ。
Oh, maybe that wall got knocked down finally. Assuming you can't do anything with this, right?
この先本当危ないのに。
Oh, that wall is still here. I want to get in there because there's time-gated materials in there.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょ
う。ランドブレーカーだってまだいるんだしさ。母ちゃん、なんでこんなとこ来たんだろう。
Goods currently placed at the Valley Transfer. Starting today, add one more shift to the two we have guarding the Polar Expedition supplies. They must be properly protected. Scribbles on a bill furnished with a stamp that reads relief supplies. I missed that the first time I came here, I think.
様子がおかしい。
う。母ちゃんです。急ぎましょう。任せなよ。
受け取って。
火を逃すな。止まれ。
音がするぞ。
嵐を乗り越えた力。
安心して。次はないから。
Are you alright? Have you taken any injuries? Gosh, I almost lost my life. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. You here to look for the injured? Yeah, we found more who got hurt. Let's take them back to the camp first. I agree. This isn't the place to hold discussions. We should head back first.
また受け入れたのか。そうっす。よく考えろよ。これ以上は無理に決まってる。負傷した人たちの話が聞こえなかったのか。まだ助けを待っている人が外にいるんだぞ。中枢エリアまでは距離がある。ランドブレーカーだってまだいるのに、奴らの目を盗んで連れて行くなんて無謀だろ。それでも見殺しにはできん。自分たちがここに来た時のことを思い出してみろ。マークたちが助けてくれなかったら誰も逃げ出せなどしなかった。それなのに他の人が困っている時は知らん顔をするっていうのか。母ちゃん、わしの物資を全部持ってきてくれ。使えるものがあるかもしれない。何もないよりはマシだろう。
腹くくるか。まったく。俺のも使っていい。
そんな少しの物資でどれだけ持つって言うんだよ。
We'll figure out something as well.
文明地帯協定では被災した人々の支援を積極的に行うように定められています。我々もその役目を果たしましょう。
うんうん。
Was that?
中枢基地が落ち着くまでの間だもんね。なんとかしてあげようよ。
中枢基地の従業員寮に物資管理を担当していたロマンという人がいるはずだ。精肉工場で働いていた時、何度か荷物を運んだことがある。おそらくわしのことを覚えているだろう。周辺にランドブレーカーがいる状況で申し訳ないが、ロマンと連絡を取って必要な物資を運んできてもらえないだろうか。
従業員寮のロマン。よーし、任せてよ。
Alright. Oh. Got here. Ah. Weekly routine. Complete the weekly routine to earn rich rewards. Oh. Oro barrels. Armory tokens. That's like one pull tweak. Oh. Oh. So like side stories? I've got another 20 pulls. Whoops. Okay. How are you? I'll come back and find out in a minute. I'm gonna go collect my stuff from here. Yeah. You're finally here. I've been waiting quite a while. Where's our operator? What do you mean? I am an Endfield operator. Endfield Industries stock redistributor Lucky Kara reporting for duty. Having a hard time picturing how you work. Image building matters. During emergencies, it's Enfield's duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than to make demands with a stern face. So many parts of Valley 4 are still cut off. I'm really worried about everyone out there. So, is there anything I can do? Once you authorize it, we'll use Band Accord approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. I'll also keep an eye out for suitable goods on your behalf, Enmin. Just use your stock bills to claim them. So it's basically like a shop that uses stock bills? Exactly. Once things stabilize, the system will be capable of much more. I've tucked a few little surprises into the cargo manifest. If you're ready to authorize now, just confirm with me. Enmin, interested in some stock redistribution? Authorization granted to activate the stock redistribution system. Cost 500 to unlock it. Oh. Huh, okay. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of staple goods. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of various goods with Valley stock bills at various discounts. The system can eventually add more stock redistributors or upgrade existing stock redistributors. These actions will unlock more goods purchasing privileges. Stock redistributor has a present for you. Here to take a look. This can be showcased at the Tower of Trails, central ring of Dijiang. Usually 10,000 stock bills. Okay. What if you didn't have 100? Alright, so you can like customize your spaceship. That's cool. Looks like you get some decent stuff. I take it you can only buy one at this price? Yeah, yeah. And a fairly rare weapon, I guess? I don't think there's anybody I have that uses this weapon right now, but... Alright. Upgrade available. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm already working on that. Now... You can place orders anytime through the stock redistribution system. Pretty convenient, right? We're using stock bills instead of T-creds now? Well, this is just a coordination tool. It won't disrupt normal economic activity. If anyone tries to exploit this to hoard and manipulate prices, that's another matter entirely. If you see it happening, please be sure to tell me. Okay, understood. Also, you can invest more stock bills to upgrade the stock redistribution system in this area. That way, I can offer you a wider variety of goods. Just remember, here in Valley 4, we only use Valley stock bills. You mentioned it could do more? That's right, but that would take more time to explain. If you're interested, feel free to come find me anytime. Okay. Oh. Administrator, contact between the hub base and Dijiang has been further restored. Preparation for precise long-distance tele-protocol is complete. The base requires your assistance for the final calibration. Can we go back to the Dijiang now? Absolutely, and please make your way to the control tower as soon as you can. Okay. But first... Oh, I got a bunch of rewards. Okay. So much stuff is happening all at once. Crazy. Okay.
あら、聞いていたの？一人の旅行が多いから、つい独り言の癖がついてしまっていたみたい。上手？それならもう少しだけご褒美にね。
Jeez. Overstimulation from all the stuff that just unlocked. Okay, let's see. So, I'm guaranteed to get a 6-star out of this pull. Just a question if I'm really hoping it's not going to be a duplicate, because I could use damage dealer. Fortunately, this this set of weapons does not include the signature weapons for these characters.
Z7 あんた
よまたあったな管理人遠慮はいらねえ工事で困った時には声かけてくれよそれにもし厨房にも入れてくれるって言うんならありがてえ話だ腕も振るってやるぜ
I love how he takes the chopsticks out of his pocket with his or he takes the sunglasses out of his pocket with the chopsticks.
エンドフィールド行動体 Z7 行動体 Z 行動体
こ
I went right to pity for this one.
帝政軍の戦士エン
Oh, good.
ただいま着任遠征の終焉にたどり着くまであなたの指示に従いましょう
Some heavy gear on her. All right. Let me see. The Sundered Prince is one of her recommended weapons, while Thunderbird is her signature. Okay, I guess I'll take the Sundered Prince then. need to access my stash in order to do that. Okay. I've got 2 tickets to do individual pulls on this. Which I got a 4-star. And another 4-star. Shocker. I'm under no illusions that I'm going to get her in the 5 pulls that they give me for free on her banner. Now... Oh! It looks like I pulled a 6-star. Or did I? No, I didn't. I got 3 5-stars. Another copy of Chen.
オペレーターチェン。
行動体 Z7 のキャッチャーです。
エンドフィ行動体 Z またこう
場所ってここであってん
Another
の
copy of
か
Alesh.
俺はアレッシュ。趣味は読書、特技は目閉じたまま臨終すること。
古い知識とは
Oh, here we go.
私たちを誘惑から守り悪から救うもの。私は在妃です。
Die.
管理人、あなたが啓示を得られますよ。
Yes. And I get new special art for her because I... So let's see. That gives you plus 20% damage to enemies below 50% HP. Ability plus 15, physical damage dealt plus 8%. And this one is... Sending Strike and Soar to the Stars and Ultimate Blade Gale improved. Damage multiplier is increased to 1.1 times the original. And these pieces of artwork that you get from these, apparently they like get displayed on the ship and stuff. That's kind of cool. Also, once you've like fully upgraded a character's potential, there's like cosmetic changes to the character, bits of them glow and stuff. So for the super whales that want to get 5 copy or 6 copies of a 6-star character, they get to show off their shiny agent. All right. Arsenal tickets. I still got 4 tokens to pull on the banner, but I'm not going to do that just yet. You have to come find this guy. You seem to be in a rush, Enfielders. Anything I can help you with? There's something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies, but we might need your assistance now. Sir Roman, let me explain the situation. Didn't expect Soth to be there. The luck of that old knob. This isn't exactly the best time for bulk transport. I'll tell you what, let me get the things set up and we'll go looking for Soth together. You're heading out there on your own? It's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. Not that simple. The valley is home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Know which one that is? 4 variants, really? Yep, really. I'll go gathering some of the most needed supplies, but that won't be enough for the folks at the outpost. They'll need to learn how to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, we UWST crewmates had it real tough for a few years. Now, I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Anything we could help you with? This assignment came out of the blue, so I'm still missing some citromes and buckflowers for my samples. Wondering if you could find some for me. Oh, and there should be a notebook in the cultivation chamber. It's got notes on the handling of emergencies. Take the notes to them if you can. Don't worry. We'll get your notes and your plant materials. My blade can even cut a strand of hair in half. So get ready for the prettiest harvest you've ever seen. And if that doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. We will retrieve the items you requested. It marked a different mission for me. Let's track this. Okay. When all those notifications came up, it marked a different mission for me automatically. In here. Oh, it's probably... Oh, that's what it is. Well then. Weapon. Create and save one blueprint. Emergency Food Prep Guide. Local edible flora, citrome, buckflower, and tart pepper. Citrome fruits with dark graying sepals usually have poorer taste and flavor. Use these to make jam instead. Preserve any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift beast repellents. Following pages are a variety of guides. A lot has been repeatedly deleted and edited. Formula. All right. So this place is a massive mess because it got hit by one of those anchor falls, and over time most of it has been cleaned up aside from the place that was directly struck by the anchor fall. So this whole area has completely changed from when I first started playing. I really like that kind of world progression stuff. Citron. I apparently tried to power too much stuff with my factory last night, and so when I got on this morning, it was the whole thing was shut down. It ran out of backup power. Didn't know that was a thing. Is a Citron. Couple more. That cryo girl I got, ice is a very, very powerful status effect in this game. Okay. Combat in this game is very complicated. I found as I was doing the tutorials yesterday. Status effects are not straightforward. If you want to apply physical there's two different types of status effects. First of all, there's physical status effects, of which there are 4. Lift, knockdown, crush, and breach. And in order to apply them, you have to hit an enemy with any physical status effect in order to apply vulnerability first. And that does not apply the status effect. It just makes them vulnerable. The next physical status effect using skill that you hit them with will apply the status effect. And if it's lift, it launches them into the air. If it's knockdown, it knocks them down to the ground. But crush and breach, and if you continue to hit them with like those status effects, you'll stack up to 4 vulnerabilities on an enemy. And then if you use crush or breach, those actually consume every stack of vulnerability that's currently on the enemy to deal even more damage. And then they apply crush like makes originium crystals appear on the body of the enemy, and then you can shatter them for extra damage, while breach lowers their defense to every type of physical attack for a certain period of time, which increases depending on the number of vulnerability stacks you've destroyed. And then it's the same thing for the art stuff. Oh, a side quest here. You have to hit them with like an elemental attack, and that inflicts like a pre-status ailment on them, and you have to hit them with a different one in order to apply art's reaction, with the exception of certain skills that just like straight up apply the effect. It's something. Let's just say that with how complicated the battle system is, like I thought people were bad at Zenless Zone Zero once we finally got some co-op multiplayer stuff. 99% of players are going to have not a fucking clue what they're doing in this game. They're going to have a terrible time with the challenge content. Endman. Oh, I'm totally alright. Oh. Why is this one voiced and so many of the other ones weren't? Is it any different from other rocks?
全然違うよ。この前見たんだ。ランドブレーカーがこそこそ集まってこの岩に何か書いてるの。ここは中枢基地にも近いし、絶対妨害工作でもしようとしてるんだ。
Drew stuff all over it?
それは調査中で。でも不屈の探求心、このジャウスターきっと解明してみせる。一体何なのかすぐにわかるはずだ。
Maybe I can help you by asking around.
確かに専門の学者さんがいてアドバイスをくれたら言うことなしだけど。
I think I know who to ask, but she's not a scholar. You call Fiona and explain the situation.
管理人、それボーンクラッシャーのいいんじゃないかな。前聞いたことがあるんだ。ボーンクラッシャーには特殊な塗料を使って描く印があって、決まった手順を踏まないと見られないって。
So are we out of options?
こんな時こそスキャンしてみたらいいと思うよ。隠された情報を探すためのものなんだからね。
お、面白くなってきたな。岩の秘密を解明するためにはスキャンが必要ってことだな。頼んだよ、管理人。あ、何か出てきたぞ。
I found something like this earlier, so now I know what it is.
これがボーンクラッシャーの印。でもこれだけで終わりか？何か欠けているような。
ちょっと気になるね。
そうだ、思い出した。あそこなら手がかりがあるかもしれないぞ。
What is that place?
あれだよ、オリジニウム副産物センターだよ。つい最近ランドブレーカーに襲われて中はめちゃくちゃになってるけど、逆に痕跡があると思わないか？
What are you trying to say?
管理人、痕跡を足がかりにするんだよ。痕跡が残ってる場所をたどればランドブレーカーの動きが推測できるかもしれない。どう動くか予想できれば印の意味だってそのうち分かってくる。探偵小説なら大体そんな感じだろう。
管理人、他に当てがあるわけではないし、とりあえずオリジニウム副産物センターに行ってみようか。
頼んだぞ。
It's just a footprint.
知らせ待ってるからな。管理人の力ならランドブレーカーのどでかい陰謀を暴くことができるはずだ。
Unless they're talking about that red stuff. There's like a footprint in the middle of... Okay. Whatever. I keep getting distracted from my main mission. Oh, they finally fixed this. I was wondering about that. So now I know what I powered. It's that door.
管理人、あっちにいるのは工業団員じゃないかな。手がかりがあるかもしれないし、話を聞いてみたらどう？
So this place is slowly getting fixed up as well. I do really like world progression stuff. Looks like there's something here. Originium BPPC surveillance log. From the burn marks left by the explosion, the Originium explosives managed to blast through 2 layers of external shielding, but was stopped by the third. Low-quality explosives made by the landbreakers should be incapable of defeating reprocessed D64 steel plating. But this particular weapon tore through the entire thing like a super-heavy siege engine. What did the raiders use? What about the traces of blight found along the edges of the breach? Ah. Like some kind of blight-based cannon? Okay. Oh. This whole side quest is voiced. Have you been attacked by landbreakers again?
全部ランドブレーカーのせいだ。物資を根こそぎ奪って作業効率化端末まで取っていきやがった。ただでさえみんな疲れていたのに、作業計画も台無しだ。
Smart performance booster.
工業団が独自に開発したマルチスピーカーのことだ。天気やその時の状況、作業時間に応じた特別な内容を流してくれる。慣れるまでに少し時間がかかったが、いつの間にか相棒のようになって、作業がはかどるって言っている人も多いんだ。それで作業効率化端末って名前をつけたんだよ。ランドブレーカーね、分解なんかしてみろ。このサティアツイが絶対に許さない。
Did the landbreakers leave anything else?
そうだな。あっちに部品がある。ランドブレーカーが壊して奪っていった機械から落ちた部品だ。ちょっと待ってくれ。ランドブレーカーを追うつもりか？もしそうなら、作業効率化端末を取り戻してくれないか？
This is turning into a much bigger. What about the other supplies?
できるだけ持ち帰ってきてくれたら助かるよ。足りなくなった素材の補填になるはずだ。
I can't finish my job. We would be getting some music if the booster was around. Oh. Why? But now it's gone. We don't even have a decent BGM no more. Blight those breaker scum. Okay. Lines I want on my headstone. 0 OT is definitely the first line. Eat my shorts, landbreaker scum will be right below. Okay. Very mature. Small piece of the gate has been wedged deeply in the steel plating. What breaching device did the landbreakers use to achieve such devastation? Map covered in dirty smudges with a strange landbreaker marking at the corner. Some words have been scrawled on the side. Come here. Damage assessment report. Lost special experimental battery times 20. Fire extinguishing set times 6, emergency food supplies times 10 crates, emergency medication supplies times 12 crates, damage 4 transport trucks, 2 were damaged beyond repair, 1 security gate. Note, I don't know how the landbreakers managed to bash through that massive and heavy security gate. A UWST crewmate mentioned something about a colossus of onyx fire spewing noxious fumes, but I think she's suffering from PTSD. I'll talk to her when she comes out from the ICU. So they've got like either a vehicle or a monster. This place is still a mess. Oh yeah, I found this one. There's a whole bunch of stuff down there. Now that I've repaired this, let's see where this elevator goes. Oh. There's a whole quest. Oh, finally, someone's here. You cleaning up the place? Yeah, name's Valia. I'm the stock redistributor at the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. Wow. We had a hard time with talking today. Having a problem? I was out delivering goods when the landbreakers attacked. When I came back, the whole place was wrecked and the entrance was completely blocked. It took me hours to clear that mess by the door. Just when I was to carry the supplies back in, I realized I couldn't even get the gate to budge. Guess the landbreakers wrecked the control system. They probably tried to force their way in and ended up breaking the entire thing. Bunch of idiots, even bad at being bad. Let me figure something out. I already provided it with power. Let's go finish our current quest and then we'll come back. I keep getting distracted. There's so much going on.
部品かなりたくさん落ちてるね。でも確かに手がかりにはなりそうだね。管理人、この部品をたどっていけばランドブレーカーの拠点が見つかるんじゃないかな。
I've cleared these assholes out from this camp a few times now. Nothing there. This is really eager to die.
自分の状態を確認しておくように。
大地が受け入れてくれますように。気にしなくていいわ。仕事だもの。
There's a lot of crap strewn along here. Oh yeah, I did those. Yeah, this is where that rock was that I was talking about. There it is. What is that? Seems like I can't interact with it. For now.
はここで終わり。
そりゃこの勢いで火を逃すな。安らかに眠れ。無益な戦いは目的ではありません。先
A
に
lot
進み
better
ま
at
し
the
ょう。
combat. Just that I don't know like concrete rotations for how to use my team.
音がするぞ。
Hi there, boys.
受け取って。
火を逃すな。どこへ逃げるつもり？止まる。
いい動きだ。
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
Oh, I hear the machine that they were talking about.
そのランドブレーカー主張を崇めてるのかな。何かの儀式みたいだね。工業団の真面目なアナウンスとの組み合わせはちょっと面白い気持ちにはなっちゃうけど、とりあえずランドブレーカーを片付けよう。
Sure.
あったね。多分あのランドブレーカーたちがオリジニウム副産物センターを襲撃した犯人だと思うから奪われた物資もすぐに見つかりそうだね。
機器の状態を確認してください。施工中の注意事項です。現場に出入りする際は必ず安全チェックを受けてください。緊急時に最善の方法を離れる際は機器の状態を確認してください。施工中の注意事項です。現場に出入りする際は必ず安全チェックを受けてください。緊急時には速やかに退避してください。業務記録は適切に保管し、現場を離れる際は機器の状態を確認してください。施工中の注意事項です。現場に出入りする際は必ず安全チェックを受けてください。緊急時には速やかに退避してください。業務記録は適切に保管し、現場を離れる際は機器の状態を確認してください。
How do you propose we do that? We don't have a vehicle or anything. Spend some time and recover all the lost supplies.
速やかに退避してください。業務記録は適切に保管し、現場を離れる際は機器の状態を確認してください。
I thought it would just periodically say stuff, not
現場に出入りする際は必
do
ず
this
安全チェックを受
endlessly
けてください。緊急時
over
に
and over.
速やかに退避してください。業務記録は適切に保管し、現場を離れる際は機器の商業団連盟開発リコーズマルチスピーカーでございます。ご利用目的に合わせて操作してくだ
Oh
さ
my
い。
god.
最新の録音を再生します。
俺たちのだ。全部俺たちのものだ。全部奪え。食料、使えそうなものは全部取れ。他は全部潰せ。ぶっ壊せ。
Sounds like a bunch of landbreakers relishing an exciting raid.
あなたのためだけに特別なメッセージをお届けします。倉庫内の表示に従い、物資を分類してください。取り扱いは慎重に。引きずったり、投げたり、
Lord.
転がしたり、叩きつけたりするのは厳禁です。
The warehouse warning broadcast seemed to go on forever.
バッテリーが切れました。自動的にスリープモードに移行します。
Thank God.
やっと止まったね。お疲れ様、管理人。とりあえずオリジニウム副産物センターに戻ろう。
Alright.
なんだ
Her, oh, how did I miss this? Well, I guess I'm glad I came back. Cool. Just one more thing I missed from Man, I thought it was pretty thorough when I was here, but it's not. Oh, what's this? Oh. For a second I thought it was an exclamation mark for a quest. Oh. That Abby, when the smug girl, her skills are very interesting. When she does her combo skill, she jumps into the air and she throws down 3 lances of lightning. And then if you use her active skill, it pulls every single one of those that's on the field to her, damaging everything in the paths of them in the process. And her ultimate throws down like a really powerful one. And you can also pull that in to cause a massive amount of burst damage as well. But that means that, like, to play her properly, you have to be thinking about positioning and stuff. You want to have the strong enemies on the other side of the spears before you activate her skill. Also, you want to be activating her combo skill as often as possible to put down more and more of those spears. A lot of the combo skills actually seem to be kind of that way. Like, you have to think. You don't want to just like spam them. For instance, like administrators. Skill puts these originium rocks on the enemy, and when the enemy has those rocks on them, if you use his ultimate, it does way more damage than it normally does. Just like spamming them off cooldown is hampering your DPS in a lot of cases.
これは作業効率化端末。これでまたあの聞き慣れた音声が戻ってくる。
Have at it, bud.
見せてくれ。ランドブレーカーに壊されてないな。
Wait, what about those supplies?
おう、興奮しすぎたな。すぐチェックするから待ってくれ。間違いない。ここの物資だ。でも足りないものが少しあるが。
Of course it is. Missing. Tell me about them.
爆薬だよ。工事現場の小型爆破装置の製作に使うもので、量は多くないが、取り扱いを間違えれば危険だ。管理人、申し訳ない。ランドブレーカーにはどうせ使い道がわからないと思っていて、それに今考えてみると、爆薬だと分かった上で隠しているのかもしれない。
まだ終わらなそうだね。爆薬がなくなったことは私から警備員さんに伝えておくよ。やっぱりあのインと今回の件も関係があるのかな。管理人はどう思う？
Shall solve the glyphs and recover the explosives. Now, okay. I keep doing all of these side things and I get. Oh. Oh. That. It looks like there's a couple of like probably somewhat lengthy side stories to do with 2 characters right now as well. But okay. So right now my factory's maxed out on a lot of resources, so this should be my top priority. I want to be able to I keep getting distracted though. Just like that. Maxed out. But there is something else that I could be making that would use up some of those brachio crusts. So let's do that.
ロマンさん、メモとサンプルを持ってきたわ。
Roman used his lifelong experience to record various techniques for processing edible plants local to Valley 4. Thick stack of notes, the handwriting is messy, but the sketch was meticulously done. The author devoted quite a bit of effort to recall and jot down all sorts of details.
おお、助かるよ。ちょうど始めようと思ってたところだ。さあ、遠慮するな。もっと近くに。そんな遠いと見えないだろ。野生の植物は栽培したものより小さくなる傾向にあるが、もちろん食べられる。茎の形をよく見るんだ。ここに細い線があるな。
おお、なるほど。これを植えるのか。
いや、シトロームの汁を薬草と混ぜて傷口の洗浄に使うんだ。これは昔宴会の医者たちが見つけた方法だ。注意点として、葉の裏にトゲがあるものは別の種類で毒がある。食べると呼吸困難に陥る。誤って採取した場合は必ず捨てるように。へ
え、そうなのか。
ロマンさんの経歴については知っていたけれど、これほどとは知りませんでした。
Everyone's endured their share of difficult times.
初めて会った時、ロマンは要塞近くの中継所で働いていたよ。自分で作った穀物パンをタイに配っていた。あれもきっと現地で調達した材料で作ったものだったんだろうな。気づけばあれからもう何年も経ったんだな。
ソスさん、4号谷地の今の状況では全員の身分確認を慎重に行わなくてはなりません。時間もかかってしまいます。もしロマンさんがあなたの身元を保証してくれるなら、重傷者を優先して基地へ送ることができるかもしれません。
気持ちはありがたいよ。だがようやく希望が見え始めたところだ。ここを離れるわけにはいかない。物資の輸送についての問題はまだあるが、ロマンがいればなんとかやっていけるだろう。ここに残って流浪者の避難先として皆で乗り越えていこうと思ってるよ。
And we'll be counting on you.
エンドフィールドとしても安心して暮らせる家となるように、拠点の発展に力を入れていきます。
マークから託されたバトンはこれからも受け継がれるはずだ。わしも頑張らなくてはな。
なんかこそこそ話してるね。 今みんなで栄養満点のおかゆと包帯を作ろうとしてるとこだからさ、一緒にやろうよ。
ええ、わかった。今行くわ。
Leveled up refugee camp has grown and developed. The outpost has a secure source of basic supplies. It now requires a greater range of goods. More goods have been unlocked for outpost supplies. Supplying higher quality goods also fetches a better price per unit. Buck Capsule B is an example of such goods now urgently needed by the outpost. Refer to the recommendation tag to determine the best goods to supply currently. Shows how to craft it. I don't have a way of mass producing the powder needed for it though right now, so it's like, but I have a crap load of bottles, crap load of parts. Oh, it takes 163,000 now. Okay. I've got 15,000 stock builds. Their basic headhunting token. Mineral purity increase. Protocol capacity increase. Okay. Everything's running again. Okay. Holy crap, there's so much to do now. I was kind of bottlenecked up until I got that one story mission done. But now so much is opened up. Okay. I've unlocked all of these, right? I haven't done them all, but I've unlocked them. And purity of the mineral veins here apparently increase. I wonder if those zip lines require power. Because I'll be able to build them soon. Hi. That desperate for a fight.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
これは自然の流れなんだよ。
Eye period. Gathering efficiency improved. I see. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's another node there now. Okay. There's one there as well. I think got all the nodes here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, thermal banks. Okay. Packaging tech, solid filling, belt splitting, ammo beacon, field mobility. The share facility. Okay. Grenade towers. Planting. That's what I need for mass production of medicine. Set up zipline routes with zipline pylons to quickly zip from one pylon to another. Approach a zipline pylon to latch onto it to start ziplining. Other zipline pylons can be selected as the destination to quickly zip to it, as long as there are no obstacles along the way. Only a limited number of zipline facilities can be placed in an area due to their expensive maintenance. Hence, zipline routes must be planned carefully. I see. Okay. Does it tell me how many I'm allowed? Eight. Okay. And yes, it does take up power, as expected. Okay. There's two new miners that I can... Wait. Oh, there's two more nodes here as well, but they're low purity, so... what about the ones over here? Are they also low purity? Yeah, they are. Those are as well. Okay. Oh, but I can increase my power limit by making those battery things, right? Thermal bank is a facility that generates electrical power. It raises the power output of the regional power grid to supply power to more facilities. Thermal power banks consume originium ore and batteries. Okay, cool. Now, you can get still locked. Oh, there it is. Right here. Okay. This displays detailed data on AIC factory production and consumption across specific periods of time. Data on specific items can be starred. This will pin that item to the top of the list. Use the switch to switch power-related data of the protocol automation core. So, yeah, we've got tons and tons of ore. Theoretical data, we could be getting up to 150 per minute. So that's more than enough to power some of these batteries. Well then. It's time for Factorio Yume. The most thrilling game on the planet to watch. Still can't shred the other type of plant. Alright. Let's see. What's the input? Oh, I need splitters. I'm going to... Oh boy. And maybe I don't put the batteries here. Maybe I put them at the other facility because I've got all of these outputs working already. But let's build a few more batteries. I think I've got lots of the stuff required to make them. Okay. And before we do that, actually I've got zip lines. Don't need it right now. Let's see. Oh, we've already got these all set up, right? No more nodes here. It was 2 originium mining spots. Didn't need more nodes. works, right? No more nodes here. Oh. There we go. Why is that? I think that works. Okay. Now, this one. People have built some zip lines that'll get me there faster, I think. So much for not going through obstacles. Good enough. The mining area. Here's a node. I think it's just a one node, right? Okay. Now. How much do these use is the big question. Thermal banks can use batteries to generate power. Batteries also generate more power and reduce overall consumption of originium ore. So if you're producing batteries, then they work better. I'm not producing batteries right now. One per 8 seconds. Let's get the splitters. Splitter could split the product flow of one transport belt into up to 3 transport belts. Splitter from the facility list panel, drag it directly onto the hotbar and place it in the hotbar. Yes. Do I? I'm gonna have to do the tutorial for this one. Probably will. I actually have to do a tutorial for that one. What? Thermal bank. Oh well. Yeah, whatever. Time for me to rage at the handholdy tutorials again. Facilities of the expanded automatic LC Valley battery production line is consuming more power than the power grid output. Once the reserves run out, the facilities will shut down due to insufficient power. Use thermal banks to raise power output and make the automatic LC Valley battery production line work again. Simulation, we must monitor the facility power consumption and its relationship with the power output of the AIC. This shows that the total power consumed by every facility in this area is quite high, while the total power output of the AIC facility is lower than the power consumed. This will lead to a power shortage. Power use. However, after the power reserves run out, AIC facilities will automatically switch off due to insufficient power. To make the facilities work again, we must place more power generating facilities to raise the AIC power output. Thermal bank is an electrical power generation facility that uses orogenium ore. It can raise power output of the AIC. First, move orogenium ore from the PAC output port to the thermal bank to start generating power. Place more thermal banks. This will raise the total power of the AIC. Oh, it generates 50, okay. Alright, power's back. Power output is now high enough. The automatic LC Valley battery production line is working again. Bonus goal, we must continue to raise the total power output of our AIC to prepare for future expansions. LC Valley batteries also supply power via thermal bank. Batteries are consumed way slower than orogenium ore and offer a higher power output at the thermal bank. Ah, okay. Place more thermal banks and deliver the LC Valley batteries from the PAC output port to the thermal bank to raise power output. Okay. Does it also increase the power generated? Use batteries instead? This is such a waste of the output ports for this though. Oh yeah, it does. Increases the power of generation by a lot. Okay. Power generation. Blueprint. Gerard is triggered by my computer setup. Use a splitter to supply amethyst fibers to a shredding unit, a fitting unit, and a molding unit. Use these splitters to supply originium ore to 3 thermal banks. Use a splitter to supply 4 thermal banks with originium. That's exactly what I was going to use it for to start with, so that's perfect. Eventually run out of PAC output ports to use as you add more production lines to your AIC factory. Splitters are designed to solve this AIC factory issue. This logistics unit can split product flow from 1 transport belt into 3 belts. But that doesn't matter if you don't have belts that run faster. Using the splitter lets you supply multiple facilities with raw materials from a single output port. Reference the buckflower powder production line, then use the splitter to supply the shredding unit, fitting unit, and molding unit with amethyst fibers from a single PAC output port. The splitter has 1 input port and 3 output ports. Connect a transport belt to splitter input, and its product flow will be evenly split to all transport belts connected to the output port. Splitter can split, yes. Select the splitter, yes. Ah! Look what you made me do, game. God damn it. There we go. So I was using it right. What the hell? Or did I have them facing the wrong direction? Because it doesn't like automatically detect which... Okay, I get it. I know what I probably did wrong. Facility production rate is lower than the input material transport rate of the belt. You can use splitters to supply multiple facilities with a single belt to improve overall production efficiency. Splitters to supply raw materials to all thermal banks. Complete this to earn bonus gold rewards. Yeah. There we go. He just doesn't like that they're spaced out. I will deal with that stuff later. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't face in the right direction, that's why. Now, go here and add some more. I can go here and add some more miners and not blow up my production. Oh, that one's too far away. I move this. Okay, that works. There we go. Yeah, so now I've got 355. Okay, cool. That produces a lot of power. Oh, batteries. Think batteries, yeah. LC Valley batteries and industrial. Okay. Amethyst powder. Okay, so I see. That's how you get. Okay. Packaging unit can process materials with the package tag to make explosives or batteries. Typical products are LC Valley battery, made by placing amethyst part and originium powder in the packaging unit. Industrial explosive, amethyst part, and acatine powder in the packaging unit. Okay. New industrial technology is now available. Buck capsule C, the amethyst bottle and buckflower powder. And the seed picking and planting units. Those are important. New industrial technology is now available. Buckflower seeds. Ah, so you have to place buckflowers in the seed picking. Okay. Seed picking units pick seeds from rare plants that cannot be grown quickly. Reed rye seed from reed rye placed in the seed. Okay. Now this I don't know what it is. Looks like I've got enough points to... Oh no, I don't. This will be very important. Belt bridges. Huh? Requirements? Oh, yeah, I see Steward. That complete a main mission before I can unlock it. New industrial technology is now available. Okay. Let's see what we got for originium ore. 108 per minute yield, 84 usage. Okay. Carbon. That's new. Okay. But we want to produce some batteries, right? Actually, maybe I do that here. The hub base. I don't have that much space here, though. Oh, right. I want to make a... Right. I just want this. And save 100 of your own. All right. Get a new weapon for that. An operator. Recycling station. Send a friend request. Okay. Oh, you can give gifts. Okay. Or trust stuff, I guess. Okay. I haven't even gone to the DJing yet. That should be probably my next order of business. Now, I've got 6,000 arsenal points. So this is Ember's weapon, Thunderous Peel. It looks like the rest of these you could just straight up buy them once anyway. Seeker of the Dark Lung. Oh. Refreshes daily. Those are only 5-star. So it seems silly to waste your arsenal issue on those. Since I have Aviwenna now, no point in saving up that. I suspect that it's going to rotate through those. This. Trades operator skill mastery. I suspect it rotates through different agents. You only get these bond tokens when you get duplicates of 5 or 6 star agents. So the thing that probably makes the most sense if you want to get as many as possible is to buy headhunting permits. You roll for more agents. Then you've got these things. Allow you to roll on a specific banner. Like 60% off for the first 5. So if you think you're gonna get lucky. Or if you're a gambling person, buy those for banners that you not planning to go all in on, but I think I would prefer to save them for the next banner. Because I want to roll for Gilberta and Yvonne after her. Oh right, I was going to get that Centered Prince.
戦場は過ちを許さない。だからこそ鍛錬を続けるのだ。精巧な作りだ。使いこなしてみせよう。
管理人、一緒にスキーをやってみる？
Oh, there's your weapon.
戦場は過ちを許さない。だからこそ鍛錬を続けるのだ。
思考、演算、言語、放棄。
Of course, Wild Wanderer isn't one of her recommended ones. Let's see that Wild Wanderer is one of her recommended ones. So
この武器に合った戦い方を研究しないと。
Alright, now that we're producing stuff. Oh. It's gonna take 22 hours before it reaches the... Oh, the limit is much higher. It used to be like 15,000. Okay. So I can buy out probably all of those right now. Nope. Have I picked up? Ah, I have not. Okay. The materials that come from these things are apparently used for the ship. Where I'm going next, so I don't know what they're used for on the ship. Form of upgrades. Gonna find out soon. Is this upgraded to level? One that isn't. Cool. Now, apparently I can upgrade this stock redistribution thing with the money that I've got now, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Have a look at his stock first. So let's, okay. Elastic goods trading available. Activate elastic goods trading. Allows the buying and selling of elastic goods on the market. Traders can acquire profits by taking advantage of daily price fluctuations. So, stock market basically. Let's see what we got here. $99% off. So these are gifts. Let's see. Okay, well, let's go get up to our ship. So before we do that, let's go here, because this one I think I could complete like almost immediately. I already have the power attached to it. Watch it be like a super long half-hour involved side quest. Finally, someone's here. Oh, I already had this conversation. is it. Random inspiration. If we fail to dig it out from the natural environment, or if such substance never existed, we'll come up with something else. We can utilize the alloy. This actually sounds like a feasible plan. Humanity has occasionally found materials with special properties from alloyed remains. Anchors would forcibly gather and mash various bits of matter together in the process of alloyed formation, give rise to these special materials at the same time. Just like how the Yanese forged their superb alloys all those years ago. But this requires better understanding of anchors, a field of expertise that I'm lacking in. How would I design the 3 material input ports of a processing facility to achieve anchor-like production? I could start by sketching a blueprint. What do those UWST slogans say again? Even a shop floor crewmate can do serious science. Just as I thought, but it's better than what I expected. How's the situation? The main switch activated as safety and disconnected. The entire building is off the grid. Oh, I guess the crew were prepped for the evac. I don't think so. The evac notice showed that everyone left in a big hurry. The landbreakers are gone and support is on the way, so we gotta get the EPPC back in business. I need to figure out how to turn the main switch back on. Turn the main switch back on? How? Do we use these crates? Crates are currently at the wrong positions. Move the floating crates to the pressure switch to reactivate the main switch. This actually looks interesting. Let me have a go. Okay. Puzzle time. Yeah, I should look for a clever shortcut to optimize existing designs of originium batteries. But where could I find these shortcuts? The ether test site? That doesn't sound realistic at all. Maybe I should try using the black grease. The grease burns too poorly. The heat combustion is way below that of originium. The substance is hardly useful. There's a second note. Is it? Yeah. Few scientists came up with various theories about the black grease. Fossil fuel does sound like a fitting name. I guess I'll start using this name as well. Some believe that such fuels also exist on Terra. The only reason we failed to find it there was originium. The crystal ate it all up, supposedly. I generated another hypothesis. Perhaps we had better fuels on Terra, but they were all eaten up by originium. Perhaps Talos 2 offered a better chance. Maybe we could find better sources of fuel in this place. All right. Puzzle time. What's this one? Okay. This is power. Oh wait, I need to get that down. Ah. There's nothing else in there? Looks like once I power it up, I'll be able to open that door. Okay. Copy that. Wonderful. Success. Oh, multiple doors opened up. Building power system is getting back online. It's a little slow, but the system probably has to undergo post-reset self-diagnostics. Hold on. Now this is weird. What is it? All the subroutines are working properly, but the production system power mains are still off the grid. I need to stay here and monitor the self-diagnostic process. Can you head to the second floor and check if anything broke down at that place? Their localization still. Some of the English is kind of awkward. I already put that in my player survey. Someone moved this mechanism. What is this device for? I'm afraid I don't really know. UWST facilities are worlds apart from what we have at Enfield. If I must make a guess, I'd say the device looks like some type of switch. Who are you? Oh. Are the land breakers gone? Yeah, the breakers are gone. Why are you hiding here? I don't want to talk about it. Almost got myself killed. Are you the support from Endfield? Thank goodness you finally arrived, or you finally answered all the SOS messages I spammed into the system. I'm Ramu. I work here. Know what's happening to this device? It's a switch of the production system power mains. If nobody switches it off, the building's auto production system will keep working and supplying those blighted land breakers with a ton of Originium products. So the power's now switched off? Yeah, I switched it off. Shutting down the entire system takes a while. The others left first. When I was done, the landbreakers had completely surrounded this building. That's why I hid myself to await rescue. The place is safe now. You could switch it back on. Oh, that might be a little hard. The system resets to its default settings upon complete shutdown. I'm, not really familiar about restoring system operations. Let me have a go. And man, are you trying to get this huge machinery to work? I'm not great with UWST machines, but judging from its structure, I think we need to rotate... What? Oh. Edit it. Oh, so that the inputs are facing... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably good. Right. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it moves more than one, I see. That one worked. That only moves the middle one, okay. That one moves two of them. This one also moves two of them. Okay. So this is the only one that moves the bottom one. Oh wait, no, this is the one that moves the bottom one. There we go. Oh, he doesn't want to talk in. Fine then, he's that way. You got the things to work. I got a notification telling me that the production system power mains are back online. Great, I also met another crewmate upstairs. Another? Is this crewmate the one who shut down the power mains? Yeah, he didn't want the landbreakers to use this place. Is that so? I thought he... come to think of it, the landbreakers really took control of this production. If the landbreakers really took control of this production system, we'd be in for super serious trouble. Yeah, he made the right call at a desperate moment. Indeed, we gotta thank the dude. And you as well, of course. The BPPC is finally back in business. Here, take this, a token of my gratitude. That was a little more involved than I expected. That's okay. Now... I thought somebody said something about a depot thing. Another depot besides the one that... Oh yeah. Oh. I don't have enough. I guess we haven't gotten anything just agaloids yet. It's all been landbreaker stuff. Any other side quests around here that can distract me from main quests again?
皆さん、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。管理人、先ほどテストを行いましたが、結果は良好でした。次の手順に進めます。
Where we need it.
協約同期装置を使用して D 残号に接続してください。こちらで協約転送の着地点を調整します。
あなたが在妃ね。こんなに早く連絡をもらえると思っていなかったから。
Ah, that's where she...
こちらも中枢基地との通信が回復し嬉しく思っています。ただ専用回線を長く占有するとフィオナさんの機嫌を損ねてしまいますから。管理人、地上での協約転送の方法を参考にして操作をお願いします。皆さんに報告すべき業務内容を
Paperwork. Oh no.
ありますので。
業務報告ということは D ジャン号の修復に進展が？
はい、想定以上に順調に進んでいます。 D ジ は皆さん、協約転送を開始してください。 D ジャン号でお待ちしています。
And now board the Dijang. Press M or hold Alt. Dijang has been marked on the map. Click here to board the ship. This is going to be time consuming. Hello Enfielders have activated the TP point for us. Click here to select it.
ごきげんよう、管理人。ペリカ監察官。協約転送は正常に稼働を開始しました。心より祝福いたします。調整作業お疲れ様。管理人、ザイフは聖護伝道会からエンドフィールドに派遣されていて、現在はエンジニア部で業務を担当しています。
Engineering Division.
はい。D ジャン号には修復すべき箇所が多く存在しますので、聖護伝道会の協力オペレーターとして修復を行う責任があります。
Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job. I don't know what the Cabal of Tranquility is. He's supposed to have lost his memory, so why does he know?
私たちは情報と技術が最終的に人類をつなぐと考えています。言うまでもなく、修理も修行の一つなのです。ペリカ監察官、D ジャン号の空いていた船室ですが、先日エンジニア部によって整備され、使用可能な状態になっています。機能の一部を優先的に起動できます。そして D ジャン号の指揮中枢における制御権限も復旧が完了しました。管理人、引き継ぎをお願いします。まずは損傷の程度が最も軽微だった製造室から調整を開始しましょう。
So it gave me 3 of the materials that I've been getting from those recycling things for free. So that they will be used in this tutorial. Yes.
びっくりした。ちょっと新しい憲法のこと考えててさ。もし見られたら最高ね。
I don't have any gifts to give right now, so it's kind of pointless. Seems very happy. Those 2. Look at how big this ship is. Holy. No entry. And just okay. Come back and talk to someone. I've got stuff to. Oh. I've got stuff to give them. Living quarters. Greetings, Inman. I'm Little Dodge, and I'm in charge of Endfield combatant training programs. I think you only completed phase 1 of your rehab training. I know you're busy with stuff, but an incomplete training is a big no-no. So if you have the time, I think we should continue with your next combat training sessions. Excellent. You're truly the best Endman ever. Let's begin. But I already did. I went through all of them except for the stuff for my newest agents. That's how I know how Colonel Sec. Hell? Oh. This is where you can switch your gender. Do that once every 24 hours. Construct the manufacturing cabin.
まずは損傷の程度が最も軽微だった製造室から調整を開始しましょう。
Construct various functional cabins aboard Dijang to support our exploration of Talos 2. Manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials to give operators a steady source of experience. These are the materials needed to construct the manufacturing cabin. Aerospace materials could be acquired from recycling stations of Talos 2. After acquiring enough construction materials, click the Construct button to build the cabin. The control panel.
あの管理パネルがこの製造室の基盤です。選出の人員配置や生産計画も実行することができます。
このプログラムは以前より随分最適化されたみたいね。
古代の知識が残したものにわずかに手を加えたまで。もし権限を逸脱するようなら後で始末書を提出しますが。
She's always looking to apologize for things.
全く問題ないわ。むしろ褒めているのだけれど。
では、皆さんの設定が完了するまで待機いたします。どうぞご遠慮なく。
Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard the Dijang. Periodically visit recycling stations throughout Talos 2 to gather aerospace materials. Manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. Left side shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing cabin. Note that Functional cabins must have at least one operator assigned to start working. Right side of the screen shows the manufacturing status of the manufacturing cabin. Once at least one operator has been assigned, work will start on a specified manufacturing plan. Assign operators available. Gang to acquire various bonuses. Every operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will raise its productivity and shorten the time needed to manufacture the progression materials.
ここも人手不足なのか。
Manufacturing cabin now has an assigned operator. Manufacturing can now be arranged. Plan. In manufacture operator progression materials and weapon progression materials at the manufacturing cabin. These items can give operators and weapons experience. Shows the time needed for manufacturing. Assign more operators to the cabin to shorten this time. Use this section to select the amount to manufacture. Note the manufacturing load of the cabin. This determines the maximum amount of items that can be made at once. Different items also use up different amounts of the manufacturing load. Click here to set the amount to max. It's going to take a whole day. What the fuck is wrong with you? Here we can see that operators assigned to manufacturing cabin will improve its performance. However, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. Operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and restore their mood. A resting operator will not provide any assignment effects. When the mood is fully restored, they will automatically return to the cabin and continue their work. The administrator may also choose to interact with resting operators and tell them to head back to work early. Manufacturing will take a while. Yeah. Thanks, Tips. Reach control nexus level 2. Let's see. So I can't switch them out. Okay.
中枢区画の選出も整備が完了しました。応接室ではより多くの情報共有が可能です。さらに静止中枢のメンテナンスも実施済みです。少しでもお役に立てれば良いのですが。
I just came out of that place a few days ago.
ご報告したまで。それでは応接室にご案内いたします。情報共有の効率化のため応接室の整備優先度を上げました。
SOW も助かると思うわ。それにしてもこれほど早く修復が進むなんて何があったの？
この数日でオリジニウム動力コンポーネントの稼働状態が大幅に改善しました。そのため各所に分配可能なエネルギーも増大したのです。こちらが応接室です。展示スペースの修理も完了しました。エンドフィールドの実績を展示いただけます。聖五大聖堂には アンゲロスが飾られていますが、私たちの士気を高める効果がありましたので。
あれは少し前衛的ではあるけれど、確かに成果を展示することで私たちの活動を理解してもらうきっかけになるかもしれません。
以上、応接室の機能はすべて準備完了です。いつでもご利用ください。
All engraved metals operator CVs and weapons acquired can be showcased at the display section of the reception room. They can be viewed by visiting friends. Use a guest terminal to view records of friends who visited recently and the activities they took part in, such as production assists. Use a TP platform to visit a friend's ship and engage in various activities, such as production assists, and acquire credits by doing so. Credits could be spent at the credit store to buy key resources that include operator progression materials, weapon progression materials, and arsenal tickets.
どこに行こうかな。
Oh, that's new. Credits could be spent at the credit store to buy key resources that include the list of items that can be exchanged currently. Selecting an item opens up its details and options for choosing the amount to exchange. Items sold at the credit store refresh daily at a fixed schedule. The Refresh Now button to manually refresh the items. However, there is a limit to manual refreshes, and every refresh costs increasingly more credits. Why would I do that? Basic credits reward can be claimed every day at the credit store. Earn additional credits when a friend sells regional goods at the ship. There's a storage limit for the credits cache. Credits that exceed this limit will be cleared on the following day. So try to spend them on time. Oh, so it just straight up gives me 300. That. Decent experience.
ペリカ監察官、次は何をされますか？
管理人にリージャン号の制御権限を解放するわ。
権限を？でもまだ。
心配はいりません。ブリッジに戻り、その手で舵を取れば全てが動き出すはずです。
He actually spoke himself this time. Oh, you can only put up 5? That's lame.
次はどこに行こうかな。
Oh. Okay. Oh, you can only display 3. I find my friend information anyway? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, those are locked. I see. Shit. Oh, you can't see any of that on the stream when I go to that menu. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna grab a snack. I got actual food, so. Actually, remember to remove my sign. Good. Nobody visited.
中枢はこの先に。おや、変ですね。先ほどリセットしたはずですが。
What is it?
技術総務委員会のサルカスが用があるとのこと。少し席を外させていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。大丈夫よ。在費、自分の業務を優先して構わないわ。
Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours.
以前、あなたが提供した数多くの重要な資料があってこそ、聖護伝道会の技術は飛躍的に進歩し、そして私たちは技術任務を任せられるようになりました。信頼が協力となって戻ってくる。エンドフィールドと文明地帯はこうして支え合ってきたのです。式中数はこの先です。行きましょう。
Seems to be calling out to me.
リージャン号はあなたにしか操縦できない船です。この日を10年もの間待ち続けてきたのですから。
Hi, Jorah. Can I really do it?
自分を信じてください、管理人。これはあなたの船です。その事実は決して変わることはありません。
Central dashboard of the control nexus to get an overview of the Dejang and manage operator assignments of various cabins. The control nexus can be upgraded in the future to unlock more functional cabins aboard the Dejang. The control nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of the Dejang. Assign operators here to build their trust in the administrator. Even if the administrator is not aboard Dejang, trust will continue to build up. Accumulated trust will be added when the administrator visits Dejang again. Before leaving the ship, don't forget to assign idle operators to the control nexus to build up their trust. Operators assigned to the control nexus will also slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and will not receive any assignment effects during rest. Operators will slowly regain their mood when resting. Once mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to work. The administrator may interact with them. Algorithm expansion chip. That I don't have. We get it as a reward in the main mission. Okay. 'Cause I already have the other materials I need to upgrade it. Oh, wow, you can... Okay.
リージャン号の制御権限を無事に解放できました。ここからリージャン号全体の作動状況を確認することができます。みんな、今後の拡張と発展計画における全てのレベルアップはこのブリッジで行われることになる。
My memory loss seems bad for many of our missions. It's alright, there must be a huge weight on your shoulder.
その言葉、私たちが追い求めていたものは幻ではないと確信できました。長い年月を経て石棺で眠るあなたのことが伝説の物語のようにぼやけていって、私はあなたの姿を忘れてしまうことがとても怖かった。けれど今こうしてあなたに会うことができました。そして肩を並べて戦えることが本当に嬉しいのです。管理人、 SOW は重要な情報を複数入手しています。記憶が戻る前にこのような形で世界のことを伝えるのは。けれど初号指令に従って全てをお知らせしなくてはなりません。私についてきてください。眠りにつく前、あなたもここでよくタロ2を眺めていました。
Talos 2, is there anything I need to know about it?
私たちの長い旅、そして旅の途中で気づいた新たな脅威。懲役、断りから外れた生命の禁域。出会った瞬間から常に犠牲がつきまとい、探索隊、観測所、そして移動都市。危険の淵を進みながら未知を探ってきた。けれど探るほどに残酷な現実に直面した。懲役は生命を拒み、全てを断ち切るもの。生命は途絶え、オリジニウム装置は力を失い、一度覆われてしまえば全てが侵食の源となる。予測もできず、破滅と隣り合わせのまま砦を築くのみ。私たちを守るのは積み重ねた知識だけ。 第一次アンゲロス戦争ではオーロラから深度を測定する方法を編み出した。終戦後、主上長知は研究チームが残した記録を回収し、裂け目の形成理論を確立した。タロス歴17年、文明地帯協定締結、プロジェクトブルームが再始動し、侵食物質が変化する臨界点の観測に成功。146年、武領の巨大な裂け目に観測所が再建され、36秒という観測限界を突破。暗闇の中を手探りで進み続け、その深淵で未だかつてない敵に遭遇した。それ以降、些細な研究を除き、私たちが超域に近づくことはなくなった。超域研究は厳重に管理され、リスク回避が優先されている。けれど一人、やすやすと超域に触れ、
Yeah, I was gonna say.
そして破滅の種を拾い上げた。彼女は果てのない荒野へと火種を投じた。ネファリスは危機の前触れです。二度と同じ歴史を繰り返すわけにはいきません。
The main character is voiced for very select scenes, both for the male and female versions. In the opening, they were voiced, and then like there's very specific times when they actually speak out loud. Has there ever been anyone like her?
長い間、このようなことはありませんでした。もし分かっていたなら、D ジャン号の外に出るなんて絶対にさせませんでした。あなたを危険にさらすようなことを。
He seems to know something about this Neferith person. Must pursue progress to bring about change.
わかりました。私は、そしてエンドフィールド工業は、あなたと共にあります。
戻ってこられてよかったよ。
There you go.
こんな言い方は少し変かもしれないけど。
大丈夫です。ここはずっとあなたの家なのですから。少し休憩して、みんなの準備ができたら、また4号谷地に向かいましょう。
Administrator, the clearing work has been done. Director Chin is on her way to the core AIC area for some final checks. Things seem to be looking up. We can start preparing for our next step. Please head to the core AIC area. I'll join you shortly. Got it. Let's go. So, Talos 2, as the name would imply, is a moon, not an actual planet. And the planet that it orbits around is a gas giant by the name of Talos. And when you see that planet, it looks like the most sinister fucking thing hanging in the sky. Definitely reminds me of the agaloids that the anchor falls produce. Look at that. It's creepy as fuck. Yeah, I don't have any friends added yet. Most people aren't this far. Alright. That's the stock market. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Weapon. Gifts for operators. All right. Fortunately, most of my friends that play this have not reached as far as I have yet, so they can't do the friend-related stuff. Oh. Lifestyle and fashion. Okay. Oh. Gee, but stock bills aren't the main issue right now. Got a messy situation right now. Many areas still haven't re-established contact. If you can connect those areas and give me more stock bills, I'll restore the full supply network and diversify our inventory. I could do that. Also, given conditions on the ground, our managed supplies fall into two categories, staple goods and elastic goods. Since supply and demand fluctuate constantly, elastic goods always have a volatile pricing, which also presents an opportunity. And we profit from it? Naturally, though it'll still be handled through stock builds. Any proceeds will ultimately flow back into the local economy. After all, this is a risk mitigation mechanism endorsed by the Band Accord, meeting urgent needs where they arise for mutual benefit. I'll also monitor regional operations and set transaction limits on elastic goods to prevent excessive impact. Keep up the good work. I'll rely on your oversight. Reconnect the areas, upgrade the stock redistribution system, expand its reach, and keep an eye on elastic market trends. That's the plan. Someday we'll manage supplies across even more areas. For now, let's give it our all here in Valley 4. Okay. Fashion. Lifestyle. Yeah. Stocks are always a scam. $33,000. All right. What's this? Oh. I wonder if that has opened up now that I upgraded the network. Looks like it is active. Cool. Also access the stock redistribution screen through the stock redistribution terminal in the reception room of the Dejang. Oh, so your friends also get stuff when you sell stuff on their ships. Okay.
次はどこに行こうかな。
And I can open up whatever that is, probably. Where's Aviwena? Be over here. Wait, what's that? Power of Trials. What? Oh. Okay. Arknights. Is it because I set her in the Nexus? Oh, can't do that yet. Oh yeah, okay. So it'll be at the Nexus. Oh, you're right. I don't know how to read, okay? Oops. Wrong person.
もうやることねえよな。この後釣り番組の再放送あんだよ。早く行かねえと。
管理人、表現から持って帰ったプレゼントだよ。はい、どうぞ。
Oh, cool. I get like consumable items and stuff from them from time to time.
管理人、これあげようか。ってやばいものじゃないし大丈夫。
君にあげたいものがあるんだ。荒野からの贈り物だよ。気に入ってく。
Some of that stuff I can't even make yet. Oh, there she is. Okay.
あら、管理人。管理人、また会えたわね。5分前と変わらずとっても可愛いわ。
Oh. I don't have access to Wuling yet. Actually,
私、綺麗でしょ。もちろんたくさんプレゼントはもらうけれど、あなたのは特別。他のとは全然違うの。
okay. As for friend requests, I only need to send a request, so I could just send one to a stream. Till some of my friends get here. Oh, change the quite a few people have rolled on Levante. Looks like. God, some of these people are high levels. Upgrade one operator to level 30. Okay.
進むべき道が見えてきたよ。
Wait, what? Oh.
荒野の生活は経験を与えてくれる。それが 鋭く研ぎ澄まされた刃になるんだ。
Require the completion of a trial. Okay. I'm assuming that the exploration cap just is saying that you can lower it. I'm assuming that that means it lowers the levels of the enemies that you find. Okay. Further in the story before I can upgrade the ship. Oh. Which one do I want? I think etch figure is used for Lika. Let's see. Oh, it's not. Oblivion is here. I don't have to worry about her because I get Games of Starry Beach for free in a few days. Zai? Okay, well, what about Umbral Torque? Action. Hmm. Right, Nova is one that she wants. What was the other? Oh wait. I'm planning to get Gilberta, so that might be the better pick for now. She's a caster. Alright. I'm missing a chest in this area, but I think it's down here. The wall right here that I can't get past right now. It's kind of frustrating. Grenade tower is a common combat facility. When powered, it can automatically attack enemies within range. In the wilderness, not yet covered by the power grid, we can also use single-use LC Valley batteries, add power charges to the combat facility. Zip line to return to the core AIC area first and produce some LC Valley batteries. After acquiring the batteries, return to the grenade tower to charge it.
空気が乾いてる。今夜は Oh. Well then. Oh, you can that function? Okay. Good to know.
Oh, it takes a lot of originium powder, huh? You want to ideally be delivering originium powder at a higher rate. Probably with 2 shredders. Interesting. Okay. See what... Terrible. Absolutely horrible. Actually. Alright. Because you want... the shredding unit takes 2 seconds to make 1 originium powder. Amethyst parts. Yes, I already... It takes 2 seconds to produce 1 amethyst part, so you need 2 shredders for originium. By forcing some... Except your default blueprints are dog shit. I'm not gonna use them. Unless I'm just being super lazy. Okay. But we don't have we don't have a conveyor belt that moves fast. That's something that comes later. All different stuff. No. That means you'd have to use 2 ports. Alright. That's slightly annoying. Oh, you can use okay. Yeah, great. Use protocol stat. I think. No, not for that. Remotely transfer items to and from the depot. It's probably the depot bus that I need. Yeah. For now, though. Going to be a monstrosity, but it'll be more efficient than the default one. Ah. Oh. Oh, I was... I goofed. Any shredding? Okay. There it is. Oh, fuck. What? What did it? No. It's got to use up all the originium before it'll take the batteries. All right. Now I could even... Wonder how many 40 seconds. Each one of these can only use enough to supply like. Okay, well that's fine. We'll figure that out later. Welcome back. Oh. Oh. Buy some of my shit, buddy. Oh, wait. Yeah, but what is that weapon? Okay. I don't know what's best to use my sanity for right now, which is kind of like your energy. Do I have it? Ah, 120 still kit. Then I can fill these things with sanity until I know what I want to use the sanity on. Huh? I have 120. I have 120. Alright, whatever. So this place changes every time we gain a new development level. That's pretty cool. Looks like they're mining through here. I wonder if that's going to happen to the other side as well. All right. You mentioned I slept for 10 years when I was aboard Dejang. How is Talos 2 now? Yeah, 10 years had already passed since your last hibernation. For 10 years, we've been constantly working with major organizations to monitor hazardous regions of Talos 2 and trying to fight off the remaining hostiles. Of course, the key mission is to follow the Zeroth Directive. We must complete the PAC research and wait for a suitable moment to wake you up. What happened, Enman? Why are you asking about this? My amnesia is a terrible thing. After our meeting, Andre seems interested in telling me all sorts of stuff, but everyone behaved a little too calmly aboard Dejang. Endfield waited 10 years for my awakening, but I couldn't remember a thing. Don't think of it that way. It was a 10-year wait, but it was also more than that. You took the brunt for us during the previous awakening, and also during that war that took place many years ago. Now is our turn to share the burden. The fact that you're back means the most to us. Indeed, we should take things slowly and prepare ourselves properly. Sorry if I seemed a little intense. Endman, I got great news for you. The AIC Steward developed by the Endfield R&D Center is finally officially in use. AIC Steward? What's that? AIC Steward is a support bot for the expansion management system responsible for expanding and maintaining available space in the core AIC area. If you feel there's not enough space, you can go directly to it for an upgrade. Plus, you could use it to set up depot buses in the core AIC area, further boosting production efficiency. Great, where can I find it? There's currently an AIC Steward near the hub's core AIC area. It should be easy to spot. Okay. Endman, the AIC factory can now mass-produce industrial explosives. They use the same explosive materials we previously used to destroy the den stacks. Go to the Valley Pass, collect some acatine as raw materials, and use the latest packaging unit to make the bombs. Sounds like terrific news to me. The explosives will let us clear out road-blocking rubble like this. Once you finish making the industrial explosives, come find me at the core AIC area in Valley 4. We got some serious quality testing to do. Okay. I can only imagine what quality testing for explosives means. Endman, urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator Arknight reports possible landbreaker remnants at Valley 4. Once a song seeker, now an Endfield operator, Arknight's been pulling survivors from landbreaker wrecked zones since day one. I've notified Perlika and Chen Shenyu. They'll be tagging along. Ah. I needed that to get to a new area. Endman, I'd like to brief you on the rebuilding progress during your next visit to the hub base, if time allows. Written reports don't always tell the whole story. Being on site gives you the clearest view. Please feel free to contact me. If there's no response, I might be in a meeting, but I'll get back to you as soon as possible. It conflicts with another mission? Interesting. Oh, because... I see. Because Director Chin can't be in two places at once. That's why. Alika and Shen Shenyu meet you at the entrance to
管理人
Valley Pass.
フィオナからの連絡を見ましたか？アークライトから支援要請があったようです。
Didn't she live in a tribe or something? She's a song seeker of some circuit, right?
主情長地エンドフィールドの協力組織です。簡単に説明すると、生き抜くための知恵を進んで人々に説く遊牧民の集落で、荒野の大学と呼ばれることもあります。アークライトは銀勇者として各地を旅し、助けを求める人々に手を差し伸べているのです。実際、アークライトから生存術を学んだ人は少なくないんですよ。
She teaches Enfielders as well.
銀勇者たちは荒野で経験を積み重ねて、それを歌として語り継いでいます。エンドフィールドのオペレーターにも聞いたことがある人はいるはずです。
でもさ、そんな銀勇者が助けを求めてるってことは、よっぽど大変な何かあったってことだよね。
そうね。あまり悠長にはしていられない。アークライトのところに向かって事情を聞きましょう。
Oh, Scott already posted.
「あら、聞いていたの？一人の旅行が多いから、つい独り言の癖がついてしまっていたみたい。上手？それならもう少しだけご褒美にね。」
Thanks. Of course, it's got to be by name. See.
か入り口のとこにいるよ。あれアークライトじゃなさそうだけど。
待ってたんだ。こっちだよ。よかった、早く来てくれて。
久しぶりね母ちゃん。でもどうしてあなたがここに？アークライトは？
アークライトはお前たちに連絡を送ってからすぐ出て行って、俺はここに残って状況を説明するようにって言われたんだ。今日の昼に居住地の子が一人行方不明になったんだよ。
行方不明？しかも昼って。早く行かなきゃ。手がかりないの？
名前はミヤ、ジニーの友達だ。今日ミヤの兄貴が巡回当番で、俺はミヤを預かってたんだ。ミヤはちょっとおてんばでさ、この辺でいつも遊び回ってて、危ないから気をつけろって言ってたんだけど、午前中ちょっと手伝いでその場を離れて昼ご飯の時間に呼びに行ったら、ミヤの姿がどこにも見当たらなくて。そうだ、この先にある絵、ミヤが描いたんだ。ランドブレーカーの落書きみたいなやつに書き足して遊んでた。それを見てアークライトは手がかりだって言ってた。俺はもう万が一のことがあったらって怖くて。
なんか意味ありそうな感じするね。絵で何か伝えようとしてるとかさ。
管理人、絵をたどってみましょう。
Let's go. Hope we can be fast enough.
ありがとな。俺一人じゃ何もできないし、結局迷惑をかけることになる。みんなも俺はここにいろって。だからどうか頼むよ。
それにしてもさ、こんな場所で一人で動くって、アークライトも相当腕に自信があるってことだね。
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に援護します。この勢いで大変な受け取りなさい。いい反応だ。
いいわね。私のお仕事をやってみなさい。
完璧な連携だったね。
排除します。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
この角度素敵に見えるでしょ。
これミヤが描いたやつじゃない？ゴミ処理場にいるロボット？ミヤもこんな感じのおもちゃを持ってたのかな？
この目は見張りを表すマーク。ボークラッシャーもここに偵察に来たことがあるみたいね。
So I'm missing a chest somewhere. Oh right, we're opening up an area. This quest I think is So,
危ない気配がする。一番大変なのは敵を確認。最初の足のバック。今のに任せない。見られない動きです。注意して。手を振ります。標的を確認。受け取りなさい。私がいるわよ。どうですか。止められないわよ。大地が受け入れてくれますように。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
交渉の時に大切なのは言葉だけじゃないのよ。
Shooters made their iconic masks at this place. The pipes are a feature that distinguishes them from other Landbreaker clients. I think the pipes would also make it impossible to see.
今度はマークの上から家を描いたみたいね。
あ、わかっちゃった。ミア、家族と一緒に立派な家に住みたいとか？
もともとは2本の探検が交差しているマークだったよね。新しいリーダーが現れた時にボーンクラッシャーを残すもの。
Ah, she's really caught up on her Landbreaker lore. Inner housing used by the Landbreakers, the ventilation fans constantly feed the interior with a steady stream of haze fire. That's what to say. Oh. I already saw that. Wait, this looks like the Endman's mask. Mia is a friend of Ginny. Perhaps Ginny told her about the Endman. This glyph is a symbol of territory, and that worries me. It means some of the Bone Crushers have returned. Looks like there was a fight here. Hey, that might be Mia's brush. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Must find more clues. Cautious, the surrounding areas used to be Bone Crusher territory that we cleared out before. Roger, let's go.
Let's
この声、アークライト、急ぎましょう。
Apologies, Supervisor Perlika. I failed to rendezvous with you at the appointed location. The situation is worse than I expected. Like a storm, they tear through this place. Indeed, Karja told us about the situation. What happened here? I'm not sure. I came across a group of fleeing landbreakers when I arrived at this place. I knocked down a few of them, and then ran into this mob right here. The Bone Crushers have marked this place as their territory. These landbreakers are probably their sentries. We must hurry. More breakers are probably on the way. This cave, its echoes do not sound right. The space is narrower than I expected. Yes, a secret door there. Oh, you really know a lot about secret doors and mechanisms. Yeah, I've seen similar designs in a number of ruins. Edmund, let's scan this place and look for mechanisms that might open the secret door. There's a mechanism here. It's connected to the door. I'll activate it. Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A circuit of this oh. See. The problem might lie in the originium circuitry. Why is some of it voiced and some not? Oh, cool. Here we go again.
Mia.
アークナイトお姉ちゃん、ここ怖い人がたくさんいるの。なんで？何の騒ぎだ？戦闘準備を。音がするぞ。援護します。この勢いで。ミア、落ち着いて。何があったのか教えて。みんなミアを助けに来たんだ。管理人と。管理人さん、その目知ってる？ジニーが描いてくれたの。私壁の絵を追いかけたらね、帰れなくなっちゃったの。そしたら怖い人が来て、山のとこが急にパカって開いて、お兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃんが出てきてやっつけてくれたの。お外は危ないからって中に入れてくれて、でも中にも怖い人いっぱい来て、それで
The Bone Crushers are actually trying to stay.
それでお兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃんって人どうなったの？怖い人に追いかけられてあっちのドアに入っちゃった。私ここにずっと隠れてたの。とにかく危ないわ。急いで探さないと。お兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃん上にいる。鉄格子。逆に中の方が安全だったりしない？でもとにかく助けなきゃ。見覚えがある。
人か。来てくれたのか。
Piece of paper filled with writing. It looks very worn. It has probably passed around for a while. The fort is finished. Gotta save our butts. Rest first and wait for the night. I got a knife. Pipe faces didn't find it. I saw the prankster kid before they locked me up. I think there's hope. They'll ship us out early. I'll try to slow them down. You should go ahead. We do it tonight. Got an alternative plan. So they were trying to escape.
空気が乾いてる。
出番みたいだね。
目標補足発射。
終わらせる。
最善の方法。
Please get us out of here. Trying to open this. Zach, remember me? Tell me what happened. You're Arknight? Well, you're in for a long story. So back then, Valley 4 turned into an apocalyptic blight show. You got breakers and buggerloids stomping all over the place, the sky changing color, and even anchors falling out of the heavens. This little group of ours walked for a really long time till we found this place. Got a roof over our heads and even some supplies. So we just started hiding at this place. None of us dared to venture out because there were breakers outside. And we stayed till we heard some kids screaming for help. They opened the door a bit and saw a few breakers trying to get their hands on Mia. We were scared of exposing our hiding place. There's no way we'd let the breakers get the kid. That's why we charged out and whipped them hard. Sent them packing, we did. But they ran off and called for help. Soon another mob of breakers came rushing in from another entrance. We kept running deeper into the cave. We had nowhere else to go, so we fled into this empty cell. At least the metal bars kept the breakers at bay. Thank Talos, he showed up before they broke through and killed us all. This used to be the Landbreakers' base. We managed to take down their entire force not too long ago. Well, I'm glad you tried fighting them and survived till our arrival. This gate looks pretty sturdy. Those breakers couldn't even put a serious dent in it. I saw a small room across the way when we escaped in here. See if you can find any keys there. No worries, we're checking that place out right now. Go ahead, I'll stand watch, just in case any more breakers try to get in. Glad.
危ない気配がする。手強い敵がいそうだ。
Oh.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一。
そっちは任せたよ。
ゲッツイ揺らす。
目をつけてさ、足の脇なの。任せなよ。どこへ逃げる？止まらずに動く最善の方法。外面。逃がさないよ。
気にしなくていいわ。仕事だもん。
さすがだね。
大地からのみんななら。
That's a rare orbiting robot. Oh, okay. That does- And like that. That's not gonna work. Phew. One is rough. Yeah. This is oh, so it has to be that. Hmm. That. There we go. There we go. I like those. I hope we'll get some like larger, more difficult ones later on. He can't be used anymore, but I have another way. I can make a hot finger to deal with this cage. Hot finger? I think you call it a thermal lance. Name is not important. They work on the same principles. But we don't have any materials right now. How are you going to do that? Bro, she uses electricity. Easy. A few metal components plus a simple originium circuit should work. In the wilderness, we often use scrap and salvage to make all sorts of tools. These tools can help us weld metal or cut glass. They're quite practical and easy to use. That's incredible. I have some of these materials with me and could start immediately, but I do need a few metal components to activate the completed tool. Can you help me find some? Look around the pile of agaloid remains we passed on the way here. You might also find other useful things deep in this mine. I was gonna say, where'd she go? Found the metal components. Oh. This should be enough. Give me a moment. To craft the hot finger. Feel a shiver up your spines as you hear riotous howlings coming from behind you. Ah.
でっかいやつ、普通のと違うね。あれが侵食の影響ってやつなのかな。
断定はできないけれど、ボーンクラッシャーでは力が全て。強さを求めるのに手段は問わないでしょうから。今は新しいリーダーのおかげで動きも読みづらくなっている。油断はしないように。
ミア、後ろで隠れてて。アークライトはホットフィンガーってやつよろしく。こっちはこっちでやるからさ。ようだ。手を確認。足のがこの勢いで任せなよ。
君はここで終わり。
襲撃開始。私たち本当の家族みたいにね。私がいるはどうでかいし。どこへ逃げるつもり？撃墜揺らす。この勢いでビリビリしたい。
Landbreaker Chief collapses. He then receives some good news from Arknight. The thermal lance successfully cuts through the metal fence and frees those who have been trapped inside the cage. I wish those screens would not auto-advance. Metal gate is covered with all sorts of dents and cuts, but it still sports a shiny label that reads, "Made by the UWST." Wait, can I not go in there? There's stuff in there. Bro, oh. Oh, she cut through the chain link. I thought she was gonna... Piece of paper filled with writing. It looks very worn. Need some intel. 2 guards. One's got stompy feet. The other 2 can't stop coughing. Got keys on them. I'll grab the keys tonight. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a nidworm in the pipes. Jolt it up with some electricity. Get it inside the place to mess them up. The nidworm will attack everyone. I just need the thing to distract the pipe faces. Anyway, let's bum rush them on my whistle. Sure, can do. Okay. Arknight, the songs you taught me, I mean, the Hannas, I remember them all. The survival skills described by the Hannas, they're the reason we endured and survived these trying times. Thank you so much. You're welcome. That is the intent of the Hannas. I shall teach you more afterwards. A visit will happen in the future. So, what's it like outside? The losses were great. Both the land and its people suffered grievous wounds. However, peace has at least returned. I shall take you to the refugee camp shortly. Wait, really? That place you said, they got no breakers there, right? Of course, no matter the storm you face, help each other and you'll endure. Learned well you have, the lessons of the wild. I understand what your concerns are. I shall continue to teach you more Hannas. Songs that you will easily keep to heart. Writing for her isn't easy to read smoothly. So let me summarize what happened. You thought it was the end of the world, so instead of going outside, you decided to hide in here, behind 3 locked gates. The place behind each gate keeps getting smaller, and you ended up putting yourself in a metal cage. Ha! You're the luckiest people I've ever seen. Picked up some landbreaker supplies at a tiny shed, escaped the breakers on every occasion, and survived this whole ordeal without anyone losing a limb. Yeah, I guess you could say that. We got lucky. But if you weren't here, all of us would probably end up dead. You can't just stay here forever. The landbreakers could show up at any time. Maybe you should follow us. There's a refugee camp outside, you know? A refugee camp? Awesome. All right, people. We're getting proper shelters again. Thank you for what you've done today. You saved our lives. And thank you, Arknight. You taught us how to survive in the wilderness, and it was those techniques that helped us avoid the landbreakers in the first place. Good. The rains of the wilderness may turn the land into mud, yet from the mud springs forth the grass and trees, a blessing in disguise your hardships may be. Bright sunlight and fresh air purge the dank smells of the landbreaker lair. This is how the Hannabit circuit communes with others. How we commune with others? Oh, there we go. Well thought out words that reach out to everyone?
主情聴地の銀勇者にはそれぞれのやり方があるんだ。君が言ったのはあくまで僕のやり方だからね。銀勇者は自分だけの判断を持ってる。司教者の言葉から始まることもあれば、この星を巡った足跡から生まれることもある。でも最後には一つの判断になるんだ。どの道を歩いてもその始まりは同じ。お互いに助け合ってこの星で生きていくこと。だから僕はエンドフィールドに来たんだ。きっとここにも歩くべき道がある。君からもたくさんの学びがあると思ってるよ。
Escort Mia safely back to the camp and see a distressed-looking figure in the distance.
ミア戻ってきてくれてよかった。全部兄ちゃんのせいだ。本当にごめんな。
悪い子だったんだよ。もう絶対勝手にどっか行ったりしない。私こういうの弱くて鼻が。きっとこういう瞬間のために私たちはずっと戦ってきたのね。
本当にランドブレーカーが一人もいない。ここが家になると思うとほっとするよ。
みんな、新しい家は自分たちで作っていくものだ。俺たちも全力を尽くそう。
はい。
Oh, what's this? Oh, the AIC steward she mentioned. Okay. Oh god. I see. We can upgrade this area twice. And it'll get rid of these rocks and make a larger building area. Now I'm starting to see what's going on. Interesting. And now the depot bus thing, I think that's you only have so many ports that you can bring things out of here. I think the depot bus adds more ports, both input and output. Can't see the day or night, but I think I lived in a cave for many days. My tummy hurts, but I won't tell Karja because I don't want to give him no trouble. A pipey-faced baddie grabs naughty kids. Karja spied on my diary and don't talk to me no more. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna hide my diary at a super secret place so no one can find them. Hurting so bad, so I cried, just a little though. Other grown-ups noticed, and I think they will tell Karja. Karja brought people called the Endfielders. They have artsy meds that took the pain away from my tummy. Once I get better, I'll draw something nice for them. We moved again, and there are a lot of new things. I want to pin a drawing on the wall with Daddy and Mommy and Karja and me. I hope I could dream of Daddy and Mommy again, so I could draw them very, very, very nicely. A grown-up lady called Arknight arrived at camp. She is very artsy and amazing. She taught me to gather flowers of different colors and special stones, and then we grinded them together to make really colorful powders. I'm so happy. I can finally draw the sunlight and shadows reflecting off the creek. I ran out of the colors, but I remember where the flowers grow. So I'm not gonna bother Karja or Miss Arknight because I could find them on my own and then draw very nice pictures of them. So as you complete different quests and stuff, new items appear, and there's new conversations between people, the camps.
ダニエル、なんかあったの？
ああ、手が足りてなくてな。この辺りは物騒だろ。巡回を増やしたいが、なかなか。ソスは今の人数では難しい。無理はできないと言うんだが、やっぱり心配なんだ。
確かにランドブレーカーまだ結構いるもんね。
最近足跡や食べ残しの骨を見つけて、それに匂いも嫌な予感がするんだ。
おいダニエル、やばいぞ。ランドブレーカーだよ。もうすぐそこまで来てる。
集団がいくつか簡単に倒せそうな相手じゃ。
何？もう来たってのか。早くみんなを避難させろ。
私たちも手伝う。連れてって。
奪え、何もかも。皆殺しだ。決死済みでしてやる。逃がせ。
I'm just gonna get shot by my cannons. That's why we build these things. Everybody except for Zach's crew went to hide.
誰も怪我してないか？大丈夫か？
We're all right.
くそ、一度追い払ってやったのに違う手でまた襲ってくるなんてな。ソース、俺が罠を仕掛けてくる。このままじゃ死ぬのを待つのと一緒だろう。
Push yourself too hard.
そんなこと。俺は元兵士だ。退役したってあんなチンケな奴らにやられるなんて黙ってられるか。
落ち着くんだダニエル。分かってる。お前がどれだけの仕事をやってくれているか分かってるよ。分かってるからこそお前一人に背負わせたくない。
そうか、分かったよ。
でもこのままにはできないもんね。あ、この前使った重機刀は？
あれは固定して使う設備だろう。ランドブレーカーもバカではない。いろいろと対策をしてきているんだ。
Maybe we can change our defenses on the fly.
あ、確かに協約技術もあるし、敵がいる方に設置すればいいってわけだね。
そうね。協約設備には基本的なセンサー装置とデータリンクがあるから、範囲内のリアルタイム情報を統合すれば警告を出せるようになるはず。ここに警備端末を設置しましょう。範囲内の怪しい動きも検知できるから、防衛の準備にも役立つはずです。
あの設備なら攻撃支援の他に人手がなくて対処しきれない敵の進行ルートの防御も任せられる。
うんうん、なんか良さそうじゃない？
Let's get things rolling.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
A number of our outposts may face enemy incursions, and this would affect the livelihood of the outpost residents. Help them neutralize the threat. Imminent incursion, I see. Function of the early warning terminal is to analyze potential threats to the outpost and issue orders for area defense battles. Leveling up the outpost also attracts risk of incursions, which is indicated here. Risk level represents the strength of the enemy force. Area defense battles will be more difficult at higher risk level. Study the map. The blue spot marks the target the invaders would try to raid or destroy, while the red spot and the red line indicate the incursion path predicted by the early warning terminal. Invading enemies will come in large numbers. Make effective use of combat facilities to defend the outpost. Try to use them to beat back the invaders. This is the intel about the invaders. Bone Crusher Executioner level 12. Well, let me find it. Huh? Ah, that's not what I want. What he wanted is supposed to be large numbers. So many different genres of game here. This is really neat. I don't have to do anything. My defenses are good. Completing the operator intervention battle increases the combat facilities placement limit of this outpost. This will greatly benefit future defense battles. The outpost is now partially secure and will not be threatened for a while. A secure outpost will earn stock bills at a greater efficiency. Sweet. think I've added most of the I know. Yeah, somebody posted a pretty compact looking battery assembly line I might end up using. Actually, a couple. Oh, right. Good meme I saw the other day about this game. Compared to other gacha games. Accurate. Okay. Support module testing complete. Should work. These things are awesome. Just place them at the right places and they'll help a small team like ours take down entire enemy mobs. So what should you do if the enemy attacks when you're not around? Our community doesn't have enough fighters. Be rest assured, once properly deployed, the combat facilities will work automatically. They can handle decent-sized enemy forces in our absence. The early warning terminal can evaluate the local threat level. Actual demonstration will better explain how it works. Let us begin. Completing the operator intervention battle grants a temporary partially secure status to the outpost. Once the status ends, the outpost will return to the imminent incursion status once more. During the partially secure safe time, the outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. This shows the degree of the bonus. See, partially secure countdown ends. Yes. After completing an operator intervention battle at a certain risk level, the auto defense mode will be unlocked for that risk level. Auto defense mode only allows the use of combat facilities. No Endfield operators may intervene. Complete an incursion auto defense mode to completely neutralize the threat to the outpost for that risk level. Completing auto defense turns the temporary stock bill earning bonus into a permanent bonus. Okay, cool. Oops. Not going to be powered if it's okay. I'm only allowed to place 4K. Ah, so you can still run around and observe the battle, you just can't intervene. That's cool. That's actually really cool. He actually makes it this far without my buddies around to distract him. Not that it matters, because he's too dumb to hit anything. That increases his defense, but if he's not going to hit anything, it doesn't really matter. Higher risk level combat unlocked.
システムは安定しているみたいね。これで一般的な攻撃なら自動で防御してくれるはず。念のため確認してみましょう。
Fully secure. Shows details on the bonuses that can be provided after completing the area defense battle. Completing the more challenging auto defense mode will provide a permanent bonus that is much better as well. Lists all currently effective bonuses. The stock bill earning efficiency bonus from completing the area defense just now is also included here. When an incursion of higher risk level occurs, complete the area defense battle to acquire better bonuses. Some outposts will have an early warning terminal. When the outpost levels up, the early warning terminal will detect and indicate new threats of incursions. When there is a threat of incursions, completing an operator intervention battle will make the outpost partially secure and give the residents a temporary bonus to stock bill earning. Sitting area, yes, yes. Okay. Already went over all of that. Going over it again. Thank you. Okay. Early warning terminal seems to be working well. If threat level exceeds the scope of the auto defense mode, we'll be back here and offer our support in the defense operations. My Talos. We could definitely use this tech at a lot of places. Fortunately, many of the technologies in this system aren't ready for large-scale deployment yet. But since we have the sub-PAC, we can at least deploy these to support our defenses at several locations. Have faith in Endfield hardware. Yeah, but this places us further in your debt. We can hardly offer any help. It's such a shame. You're already doing a pretty good job. Indeed, self-sufficiency is important, but forcing people to take on impossible challenges will defeat the entire purpose. Words of true wisdom. You're right. Ha! Leave the maintenance of the early warning terminal to us. We can definitely handle a job like that. I could totally visit the camp and teach everyone some self-defense skills. Before peace returns, we'll help you handle the local threats and hazards. Mission complete. More and more stuff being unlocked. Kind of crazy. Oh, okay. Got an expiration date. That's the case, we should turn it into a permanent. Alright. Let's go unlock the next part of our automation. Now, the neat thing about this game is that when we unlock new areas, like the next area that we'll be going to, this is called Valley 4. The next area we'll be going to is called Bing. The factory stuff that you do in that area will be different because of the environment and stuff. So I think they've got a bunch of power stuff that has to do with wind and water, so you've got to completely rethink the way that you do things. You can't just like cookie cutter everything that you do at your main base. So there's like unique challenges with each place that you go to build. This is a preview of the current status of the core AIC area. Oh, see, that shows the bus things. The list on the right shows all the upgrades that could be purchased. Select an upgrade to check its effects. Click on Area Expansion to preview its effects. This lists the effects on the core AIC area and other details of the upgrade once purchased. Having enough regional stock bills allows the purchasing of various upgrades to improve the core AIC area. Stock bills can be earned in a number of ways, including supplying outposts with goods and regional exploration. Do not forget to upgrade the core AIC area after earning enough stock bills to expedite the establishment of a proper AIC factory. AIC Steward can upgrade the depot bus and offer plenty of help for subsequent AIC factory expansions. Click to preview the depot bus technology. Earn enough basic AIC indices and unlock various prerequisites to gain the authorization to upgrade the depot bus. Click here to experience relevant tutorials and master the uses of the depot bus. Clever use of the depot bus will greatly benefit the AIC factory. AIC can now construct depot loaders and depot unloaders and make use of the depot bus. Depot bus uses depot loaders and depot unloaders to move items into and out of the depot respectively. Interact with the depot unloader to select the depot item and connect the depot unloader to a transport belt to automatically unload the selected item from the depot. Moving items to a depot loader via a connected transport belt automatically store them in the depot. Depot loader, unloader, and loader can be placed anywhere right next to the entire length of the depot bus. Okay. Man. I think there was something. certain cramped places where the relay tower cannot fit, a smaller electric pylon might be useful for power transmission. I see. Okay. Get the grenade tower. Because I do not care about the memo beacon. That makes 3 sections of the bus available. I see. Oh, you need this before you could do the next part of the... Excellent, Enmin. The expansion of the hub's core AIC area is now complete. And continue expanding the core AIC area in the future? You sure can. You can also expand core AIC areas for other outposts using the same method. If you want to work on expansions of the future, just come to the AIC steward with stockbooks. Alright. Oh, that's Hall. Sure. Oh, carbon. How do I get that? Thought I had a 15 of them. Oh, wrong one. If I want to place them en masse, they have to be on my hotbar. Annoying. I have to clean this shit up. Can you not put them like right beside each other? You have to have one space for. Oh, for what? Let's confirm that though. That's unfair.
ここのみんなはタロ2のことをどう思っているの？
文明地帯の歩みを振り返ると 絶えず危険がつきまとうタロ2で私たちは長い歴史を紡いできました。タロ2に到達した時、この星は私たちを受け入れながらも拒み、人類はわずかな隙間からなんとか今の状況を勝ち取ることができました。ですからみんなこの新しい故郷をとても大切に思っているんですよ。
You two have lost me. It's fucking disappeared. Now it's back, but like. Like good stuff, good job. Okay. Good job, good stuff. Okay. Why would people repair that? Looks like a dumb place for a gun tower. Oh, I should probably put some of my buildings in the depot. My inventory is completely full. Ones that make sense to carry around are relay towers, electric mining rigs, defined pylons. Alright. I'll change this up. seems very excited about me making explosives. Oh, I don't have any raw acatine. Have to go gather some. Okay, back. There was only 2? Is it because this thing's in the way? No point in even having this here. Yes.
危ない気配がする。手強い敵がいそう。
出番みたいだね。
目標捕捉発射。
みんなよくやったね。
I don't know why these people have zipline pylons here. Can't. Oh, that one can. Most of them don't. Make any sense to me. I don't know. It must be because they're like from different players that they don't connect.
大切なのは言葉だけじゃないのよ。やっぱり腕がないと。安らかに眠れ。
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
かな。
Oh? Wait, where? I like how Chen's telling us about this and she's not even with me. Here? I don't know what who she was talking about or where.
戦闘準備は整った。
Hi there.
任せて。足のマット。準備完了。任せな。最善の方法。大地が受け入れてくれますように。
There's something about a prisoner. I'm UWST Emergency Commander Marina Laskova. I'd like to extend my gratitude to you for helping drive out the local breaker scabs. Has the UWST made any future plans? First, we will repair the damaged gate and make sure the building is structurally sound. Then we will clean out the den stacks and other LB trash. These guys mess with everything and leave hazardous stuff everywhere. If things go well, we should be able to reach low-intensity productivity before the next production plan begins. Great, hope everything works out. The same for you too, Enfielders. Sorry, the logistics platform is broken and can't be used right now. We're working on emergency repairs to restore local logistics. I see. Front attacking.
強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。
Right. That's what I was. Packaging. Oh, what? Gearing unit? What the fuck? Packaging unit. Oh, I don't have any. Why do I want to pin it? Oh my lord, I don't need this detailed of a... Oh my god, get out of here. Jesus. Did I not do that simulation? Or it could give me tutorials on how to do this. I'm just gonna set up that protection line immediately.
のみんなはタロツ？
Oh, I should probably power that. After getting industrial explosives, the easy tool button can be switched to the bomb action. Switching to this action allows quick and easy use of industrial explosives by simply pressing the easy tool button. Wasn't he saying something about testing? I remember a wall that I want to bust open. Nobody set up a zip line up there? They put them in useful places.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
任せて。
妙だな。
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。そっちは任せたよ。
I think we were supposed to come in from the other side, based on this being. But I don't understand how we got down here. Let's have a look around. Records of great ambition. 1 axe, 2 axes, stuffed in the crates. Get more axes and I'll be a bone-crushing fist. Huh? Wait, what? Where are we? How do we get down here? From above? Oh.
気にしなくていいわ。仕事だもの。
ちに。
任せて。
本当の家族みたいにできたわね。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
安らかに眠れ。みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
様子がおかしい。あれは
出番みたいだね。
やる気を見せてあげないとね。援護しな。
強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。そっちは任せて。
Oh. Apparently my characters don't know how to swim.
危ない気配がする。手強い敵がいそうだ。
音がする。
戦闘開始。
D ジャンゴ JP スト受け取りなさい。援護します。この勢いでだ。
終わらせん。みんなよくやったね。
戦闘準備は整った。嵐を乗り越えた力。この勢いで最善の
みんな連携だったね。
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
Gate is unnaturally solid. No ordinary force can get it open. Oh, so this is... I probably got something to do with these, but how do I interact with them?
戦闘準備は整ってる。任せて。終わらせる。最善の方。ビリビリしたいわ。戦闘準備は整ってる。失礼をするわ。気にしなくていいわ。仕事だもの。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
大地が受け入れてくれますように。
音がするぞ。
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。いいわね。私のお仕事もやってみない？
戦闘準備は整ってる。任せて。
私たち本当の家族みたいにできたわね。
任された範囲内だからね。
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。
そっちは任せたよ。
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。すべて
いい動きだ。
危ない気配がする。手強い敵がいそうだ。
What am I supposed to do with these things? They open that door, right? A new feature. Okay. Proselytize. Ah. More types of goods can now be traded. Okay. How much will the next upgrade cost? Because it's the final one, right? 380,000. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have enough. There's only one though, so it's kind of whatever. all the weekly rewards, I guess. Slot machine. This unit does not require coins. Fortunately, you did not win any. Might have nothing to do with luck. The vending machine is probably malfunctioning. Fix it. Smell something burning. You won the grand prize. Strange burning smell got stronger. Pull the lever. Sheet of paper with weird stuff written all over it came out. Congratulations. Please take this repair order to the EFED and pay the repair fees up front. Thick smoke emanates from the slot machine. Carbon powder. It's the EFED. Oh, that's for the okay. I did not know that. Okay. Cut to the integrated supply vending machine. Okay. I was thinking that I needed to go through, there was like a rock wall over here that I needed to blow up. This
一番大変なのが最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。そっちは任せたよ。
あれは
Oh, breakers. Got it. Looks like all the breakers in here died though. From what?
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
Level 35. Oh, okay. Three of them.
戦闘準備が立たなくて。はいです。最善の方法。
お遊び。ここまで。
目標捕捉。発射。私の番で今がチャンスよ。止められないわよ。月水揺らす。危ない。気をつけて。私の番で今がチャンスよ。どこへ逃げるつもり？
逃がさないよ。火を逃して受け取って。
That shit. This is like constant bombarding of AoE ground garbage.
目標補足発射。時が来たになる。突き破る。この勢いで任せない。
お遊びここまで。危ない。
そりゃ
気をつけて。
油断してはいけません。突き破る。襲撃開始。突き破る。心を一つに。援護します。攻撃。標識を確認。終わらせないでします。止まらずに動くんだ。そりゃ見慣れない敵が来た。注意。逃がさないよ。この勢いで。
Okay. We managed to kill one, but
止まらずに動くんだ。本列競争。襲撃開始。じゃあ
oh, oh, we're toast. Yeah, no shit. How the hell am I supposed to do that with melee tasers? Unlike most other games of nature, you can actually put markers on the map. Oh, you can't put space. Okay. First Orlean I found a while now.
安全な配置に切り替えましょう。それから体勢を整え直します。
出番みたいだね。
止まれるしていろい。僕に任せなよ。
終わらせん。
大戦の本気だ。突き破る。ビリビリくらそりゃ
完璧な連携だったね。
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
交渉の時に大切なのは言葉だけじゃないのよ。やっぱり腕がないと。大地が受け入れてくれますように。
オーリデンは砕けた宇宙、遥か遠い距離を越えここまで流れ着きました。
Oh. Of course, I need to bring the frickin' power poles up here. This... Oh, so it's another... Oh. That planet in the background just looks so evil. Because of course it is. Really? There we go.
出番みたいだね。
やる気を見せてあげないとね。
Nobody put easy sash up here and get there.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
やる気を見せてあげないとね。
止まれんごします。
いいはずだ。受け取って。
火を逃すな。気合いにします。戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
任せて。
止まれ。これはエースに任せなよ。止まれ。援護します。目標捕捉。発射。いいはずだ。
受け取って。
火を逃すな。突き破る。オーリデンは砕けた宇宙。遥か遠い距離を越え、ここまで流れ着きました。
Fragment of a shattered universe. What have you been going at? Is this a radar site? Their authority level. Fun. I thought I saw an Orlean. Tripping again. Lots of explosive stuff around. Explosive stuff. Good. Right. One is right in the middle. It's suspicious. That's not what I expected. Lots of stuff.
一番大変なのが最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。
トムレンゴします。
Oh.
出番みたいだね。
Oh, I see.
やる襲撃開始。悪くない収穫です。
Oh. Oh, it's this area. Okay. Now we've got a shortcut. Oh, I forgot to open that one up. I got distracted by my lack of materials. Oops. What? Oh, because I forgot to open this. Because I got distracted. Man, if you didn't bring a whole pile of explosives here, we're kind of screwed, huh?
オーリレンね。私、光るものが好きなのよ。どうして知っていたの？
荒野ではなかなか見ないものだよ。価値も高そうだ。
We've got a new mining point here. Okay, so I've got all of them. But they're all low purity. Okay, so I've done this part. Head to the other side. What are all these buildings that are over the chasm? We've got another. UWST repair crewmate. Gate 2 is fully repaired. You should be able to access the place now. Behind this gate. A Bure Quarry. A good pal of mine works there as a technician. He didn't seem very happy recently. The dude stopped attending the UWST Crew Fest. I hope nothing bad happened to him. I've got it under good authority that something bad happened here. So.
おーい管理人こっちこっちこっち来てくれたんだね管理人ちょうど下行こうって思ってたとこだったよ
I'll be right back. Bathroom and snack. I have obtained Mandarin. I am currently peeling. Apparently, Takanashi Kiara is also playing this. She's further in the story than me. Very often a VTuber gets ahead of me. She must have been rushing through the story. Assuming we start playing at the same time. Which, nobody started playing before I did, which was on release day. Yara isn't somebody that I watch very often, but from time to time I'll end up watching her because she plays a lot of JRPGs. Not very many VTubers play them. They're not good for streaming, as my channel is living proof of that. With like 650 videos, most of them JRPGs, and nobody ever watches. Which is perfectly understandable, because who wants to jump into the 15th stream of a game, the 15th 12-hour long stream of a game that's the 11th game in an ongoing series? Not very many people. You're not going to understand anything that's going on. One more orange. Right, Kiara has a very large fan base. And as soon as she starts up a JRPG, by the time she gets to the second or third stream, even she doesn't have that many people watching. Either because the people that are interested in that kind of game don't want to spoil themselves, they haven't gotten around to playing it yet, or because people don't want to jump into the middle of the story they're not going to understand. So what you're left with is like people that are willing to be there for the long haul, watch the whole playthrough, or people that have already played it and they're just looking for the streamer's reactions to specific events usually. Again, I'll go wash my hands so I don't muck up my keyboard. Yes, mother. Hey. See what's happened at the quarry. How's the situation here?
なんかさ、あっちの方で動いてる人影は見えたんだ。遠すぎて何なのかまでは分かんなかったけど。
I guess we'll have to ask someone.
私もそうした方がいいと思う。よし、じゃあ早速ここから飛び降りていこうよ。
I like how Gerardo's complaining about how the main character doesn't speak, and then like literally 10 seconds after that, the main character speaks. Jump? Seems pretty far down.
簡単だよ。こんな感じで着地姿勢に気をつけてさ。
She's one of these types. Of course she is.
管理人、あれ、気のせい？なんか顔真っ青だけど。
なんでもないけど、絶対。
Oh, he spoke again.
飛び降りる以外の方法で入った方がいいと思うよ。
そう？わかった。とりあえず探しに行こうよ。
I do wish that more of his dialogue was voiced. Yeah.
どこに行くの？
オリジニウムが道を開いてくれるはずだ。懐かしい感覚だ。
I think she had a really, really expensive. Yeah, 36. Whew. Oh, 85 for the last one. Oh. That just because she's a 6-star? I'm not using her in combat right now, but it seems kind of pointless to put points into her stuff.
今日得た対話と瞑想をあなたの端末にさ迷える者に祈りを捧げましょう。
Oh. These menu animations are so good.
どこかお出かけかい？
知らねえうちに財布すっからかん。
Yes, that there's a panda character in ZZZ whose hat is his walk. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed something. Will, sir. Check. He has the wrong gear. Alright. But she doesn't really do anything. She goes back from that.
我が遠征を終えるまではまだ遠い。
This girl is super cute.
最高の状態だ。
And you've got Arknight, who's just like super cool. She almost looks like she's embarrassed to be caught playing with her hair. I've seen some fan art of Perlika where, like, if you take a look at her jacket, it's not even close to all the way up. So you could see, like, her bare back. Lots of people are having neurons activated by that. That blight? Oh, no. Not blight. It looks like Agaloid. Well, Now we know what's going on here. Oh, uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, shit. Got myself stuck. By the way, another thing about ZZZ is that every single character in the game has their own completely unique run, walk animations. Every single one. Which is probably part of the reason why the game is so large. They don't just have like one or two basic, yeah, I can look.
戦闘準備は整ってる。すべて受け取りなさい。援護します。受け取って。火を逃して。
They're fairly high level.
からロックされてるみたいだね。工業団の設備だから力で解決ってわけにもいかないし、困ったな。
And she's supposed to be pretty smart, but she feels all brawn, no brain to me sometimes. Yeah, somebody did a video that was like showing off all the different blocks.
「空気が乾いてる。今夜は天気がいいみたいだね。ぐっすり眠れそうだ。」
This doesn't include any of the new characters from like the last year, but yeah, it's crazy. A big one. Okay. Oh, and a rare get. Those are used for skill upgrades, right? Tiny, I see. They have sizes. Alright, my friend. This Aviwena character has quite the unique kit. Like.
ここかなりひどい状況だね。こうやって崩れてるとこ、侵食で崩れてるのとそんなに変わんないよ。
Letter from Valley 4. Brother, I think you should come work at Valley 4. You keep thinking the place is out in the middle of nowhere, but that's exactly where it shines. Valley 4 is safe. Neither the Agaloy nor Landbreakers are interested in this stretch of frontier turf. There's also plenty of fun to be had at this place. I work at the quarry, and we got tons of events that include wine tasting parties, bodybuilding competitions, barehanded rock climbing races, mineral beauty pageants. The best part is we're always coming up with more. I'm learning barehanded rock climbing from this really old veteran. He used to be part of the first crew to start building UW sites in Valley 4, and a close friend of the legendary hero Abure. Despite being so old, the veteran made climbing look like that Yan idiom, coasting along even ground, and I'm not exaggerating. The veteran is really kind and smiles at everyone. Taught me plenty of tricks too. Anyway, just get your Soriars here. Together our brotherhood shall achieve great victory. Or great glory, sorry. He likes that old veteran so much, why didn't he say the guy's name? Oh, is this? Oh, it does work. Oh, no. Never mind, it's broken. Gate with pressure switches.
さすがに弁償したくないし、剣は使わないでおくか。とりあえずちょっとこの辺見てみようよ。
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. One manuscript. None of us wanted to shut down the quarry. It's the very first large mining operation we planned and built in Valley 4. However, depleted mineral veins and substandard mineral quality are problems that the quarry can't fix. You know what I'm talking about, old friend. Abure Quarry is named after Master Abure. She's the legendary crew hero of the UW. You probably read about her story in museum exhibits or radio broadcasts, but I'm different. When the quarry was near completion, Master Abure scaled the peaks and blew herself up to create a rock slide. Her sacrifice blocked the Agaloid host, bought everyone time. What do you think she was trying to protect? Why did she push herself so hard? Is it because she cared about the factory buildings or the minerals beneath this place? You know, she cared about none of that. She fought for the Valley folk, her friends, fellow crewmates, and children in her classroom. Now it's up to the children who studied in her class to protect what she fought for. I'm talking about you and me. We must get everyone as far from danger as possible. So that they knew there was danger here? Some people didn't want to leave? I don't need to scan to find Interactable's game. If you think the walk animations are like that, oh boy, you should see. Actually, I should send you the Jane Doe's TV. There's English captions on this. You have to switch the language to English though. Okay, back. Yeah, the walk animations and the run animations and stuff for the different characters really help to set their character or reinforce the kind of character that they are, their personality and stuff. Did a really good job on the character design and stuff in that game. That's part of why I enjoy that game. Much as I do, despite it being a gacha game and some aspects of it maybe being not super ideal for me. The combat's fantastic. Combat was the thing that got me to start it in the first place. I kept seeing my friends post videos and stuff of it, and I'm like, okay. I don't want to give this a try. Oh, my... having this stupid sound issue again. One more. Why does it do that? Okay, I moved the forklift. See what they did. Raise that. Okay. A scan to show me what I can and can't. I'll put the big one in here for now. So it might be too tall.
かった。これで入れるね。せい。
管理人、そっちで検出した信号をもとにもう一度発信者の位置を調べたよ。発信者の位置はこの辺りのはず。すぐに詳しい座標を送るね。
How long must this have been here for it to rust that much? Ah, the device powering the gate is down. Only we had a backup generator. Switch is no use if we got no juice. Okay. Looks like there's people up there and that bridge is broken. I should be able to bring power down, I think. I can put power poles through here. Okay. Interesting. Salty ocean air, bad for machines. It is deep. Me. Although I suppose it's probably better if we bring the power poles in through the main. I could take them down here with my new technology, but definitely not ideal. The plants should regenerate fast. You get rewarded for exploring so much in this game. I love it. Look at that. Shocking. I never would have figured that one out. Amethyst. Going to need lots of amethyst. Oh. Get a weapon upgrade materials. Crazy. Level 40. Okay. I might be able to win. Here's a teleport point right up there. So. Only two. Oh shit! It's these guys again. That stupid shit that they put on the ground. Okay. I don't have a sustain for this. They just placed this fucking AoE bullshit on the ground, and if you've got melee characters, you're fucked.
荒野は危険な場所だ。準備はできてるね。
エンドフィールド危機対策班準備完了。目をつぶっちゃダメ。私を見失ってもいいの？指示待ってるよ管理人。
いつでも出られる。ご命令を。
風は止まない。だから僕も歩みを止めない。
今回 集めるデータを確認しますね。うん。ふっ。やっ。やった。
Wait, what? Hey. Oh. Wait, can I not interact with this? Do I have to have pin in my... Is that what's going on? Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no shit. How are you supposed to avoid it when it's all your characters are melee? Mostly just a level problem, I'm sure, but fucking annoying. Any other type of enemy that doesn't leave poison shit on the ground is easily overcomeable, even with the difference in level, just through skill.
多分この上あたりにいるんじゃないかな。どうしよう。やっぱりリフトかな。私一人なら飛んじゃった方が早いけど管理人もいるし。
Are you saying I'm dead weight, Chen? It sure sounds like it. That's our staff lounge over there. It used to be really crowded thanks to the kebab and bread stall. But the facilities at the lounge are down. See, the people that have been localizing this, English is clearly not their first language. I don't know when they'll get to fixing it. All the places. Disconnection here is a nightmare. How the fuck do you get over there? Alright. And that's a one-way bridge. Probably a shortcut for later.
やっぱり予備部品は見つからないですか。はい。
Oh, we could fix that.
物資の多くが潰されてしまい、どうしましょう。ペニーさんも行方がわからないですし。
I know where she went.
あの人なら何か思いつくことがあったかもしれませんが。
Greetings, we're Enfielders from...
エンドフィールド。名前はもちろん知っていますが、どうしてここに？
救難信号出さなかった？結構遠くからわざわざ来たんだからね。とにかくなんか手伝ってほしいことがあったら何でも言ってみてよ。
それは本当にありがとうございます。私はラモンと申します。この採石場の責任者です。救難信号でこちらの状況はお分かりかと思うのですが、災害によって道路が分断され通れなくなってしまったことが問題になっていまして。
So you need some road repairs?
はい、おっしゃる通りです。災害が発生して採石場もかなり混乱してしまい、しかし余震はそこまでひどいものではなかったので、すぐに緊急対策を実施することができました。ただ重要なエリアにつながっている道路が分断されてしまった上に、通信障害によって多くの作業員と連絡が取れない状況で、ですから今はまず早急に道路をつないで作業員たちの安否を確認したいと考えているんです。
So making the roads usable again will be key.
はい、実はその鍵となるものはすでに見つけているのです。それはこの大型クレーンです。長い間採石場の要として働いていましたが、私がここに来る前からずっと高負荷で稼働していたために故障してしまって、今は使用していませんでした。ですが実はこのクレーンのコンテナ釣り具を使用すれば分断された道路の一部に行けると分かったんです。
The Super Crane's lifting cage is still usable?
はい、そうです。ただ故障の影響でクレーンは今少しだけ動かせるくらいで、そのためにクレーンの運転操作に詳しく、さらに修理もできる技術者が必要なんです。そうすれば もっと多くのエリアに行くことができるようになります。
ここにはやれる人いないの？
いますが、この災害で行方不明になってしまって。
Henny? Got it. I'll take a look at the power nexus of the crane.
わかりました。こちらにあります。すぐに案内します。
So this is going to be like a major ongoing side quest, I think. Bringing the quarry back up to operational. Oh. Why are they shutting down the quarry so soon? And why are they asking us to evac so quickly? Maybe I shouldn't worry about this, but I need the truth. Deteriorating stone hardness and density are just excuses. I need to know why. Dang it, Loing. We only managed to stop the bleeding on your legs. Sit your sorry arse down already. But I haven't heard anything from George. I can't just sit here. There's nothing we could do. Comms aren't even back online. The best option is to tend to the crewmates around us. Hey, you must be the Enfielders the boss told me about. Phew, thank goodness you're helping us out in this blighted crisis. Just so many things to do, and way too many problems to fix. Oh. Would you look at that? I have bombs. I can't throw them that high. Component style unknown. See? Sense location. Ordinary looking place where unknown or originium circuit components of various structures might be found. Look around, Administrator. Various pieces of working machinery and even rocks, grasses, and trees might give you the repair logic you need. Oh, I see. Probably can, but
管理人？まさかあなたがエンドフィールドのあの管理人ですか？助かりました。これでクレーンはなんとかなりますね。あ、すみません。少し興奮してしまって。そういえば先ほどデモとおっしゃっていたような。
dropped all my crackers on. Have you modified this crane before?
どうしてわかったのですか?
There are parts taken from other machines.
実は改造についてはあまり知らないんです。もう10年以上も前の話ですから。聞いた話だと、当時の採石場のニーズに合わせて担当エンジニアが特別にクレーンを改造したとか。
Can I take a look at the mod schematics? They probably don't exist.
設計図? そうですね。設備課のフィリスさんなら知っているかもしれません。あとはペニーさんも。でもみんなどこにいるかわからないんです。こんな大事な時なのに、担当者の私の運が悪いせいですね。
まさに泣きっ面に蜂ってやつ。でも私たちが来たからさ、運が向いてきたってことじゃない？
そうだ、思い出しました。きっとあそこにあるはずです。
Where exactly is there?
旧採石場の跡地ですよ。あ、いえ、今は通信拠点と呼ぶべきですね。そこに資料室があって、様々な資料のバックアップが保管されています。当然、クレーンの改造設計図も保管されているはずです。
いいね。その通信
He just said probably.
どこにあるの？すぐ向かうからさ。
あちらです。
Okay.
ご覧の通り、あそこも道路が分断されて通行できなくなってしまって。
困ったな。どうやって行けばいいの？この距離だとさすがの私でもちょっとは苦労しちゃいそうだし。
心配はいりませんよ。先ほどお伝えした通り、コンテナ用の釣り具を使っていくつかのエリアには行けるようになっていますから。通信拠点もそのうちの一つです。ですからコンテナ釣り具を操作すれば行くことができますよ。
なるほどね。じゃあ管理人、出番だよ。
管理人さん、やってみますか？操作は通常通りできると思いますが。
やった！これであっちに行けるね。
Jesus, crane sure moves fast. I would not want to see it moving super heavy stuff around that fast. That'd be scary. It's fantasy. I occasionally thought of the hills as barriers that kept things out, but they now resemble prison walls. The massive blocks of stone of this quarry keep me trapped in this place, and I feel like an originium slug or a strange critter crawling about the corner of this great prison. I spend my day chipping and gnawing at the massive blocks of stone, and then there's nothing much else to say, really. I'll just chip and gnaw till all my teeth grind down to nothing. Then I'll keep chipping and gnawing till my bones grind down to dust. This is just a big old grinder. Come to think of it, it's a good thing that the quarry is shutting down.
このアンゲロス、運悪かったね。
We crushed it. I was so close. Thank goodness. Wait. So close. Thank goodness you activated the lifting cage and flattened that bugger, Lloyd. It would have. Authorization? I thought it was going to tell me it was broken. No more of these assholes, huh?
戦闘準備は整ってる。やる気を見せてあげなきゃ。このエンディングを任せなよ。作戦の本気。
Even I'm the same level as them, they're no problem, but
完璧な連携だったね。
when they're like 20 levels above me, that's when it becomes an issue. Is this that main entry? It is. Okay, cool. Greetings, fellow crew members of the Ether test site. The Aberray Quarry currently requires records of the Ether testing runs. Please grant our scientists authority level redacted to access the following contents. Thanks. All right. Should be interesting. My nearest power line. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I should go make some more. Okay, you know what? Before we go do this other stuff, oh, I think I still, yeah, I more to expand the depot bus. I think. much space do we have on the bus right? Yeah, I need one. That's unfortunate. Oh well, not much I could do about it right now. Gotta wait for us to generate more stuff. You can move this thing. That's something one of my friends mentioned earlier today, and I was like, wait, what? It's gonna be important. And so clumsy with food today, I swear to God, dropping everything I try to pick up, put in my mouth.
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。
任せて。
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。ええ、やる気を見せてあげないとね。標的を確認さんが私がいるわよ。ニナのチャンスよ。
Aviwena's abilities work really well if you were controlling her and you're the first one to make an attack. You start off her combo and then use Erlika's ability like immediately after. Then you'll trigger Aviwena's combo ability right when she hits a final hit of her initial combo. Then you could follow up with pulling the spears back immediately to cause massive burst damage right at the start of the fight. Very good. I don't think I could put a relay tower in here. Oh, I can. Okay. Well then. Well, I guess it's just high enough. Okay. Definitely can't put one in here. Although I guess I don't. Cable long enough. Wonder if I can drop down there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Kind of surprised you could just like put it on the stairs like that. Gate is fully powered? How? How did you do it? For Enfielders. As if that explains everything. Really? Well, this is terrific news. We can finally use our lounge again. I'll open the gate and holler the others. Thank you again, my Enfielder friends. Staff lounge. Okay. Did you fix the gate? Thanks a lot. We could finally take a proper break at a proper place. There's wings. Somebody was telling me that whatever race these people are, they specialize in like guns. If they ever point their guns, or they ever like fire their guns at another person from their race, their wings and halo go dull. They become a fallen of their race. Stay in touch. I probably get assigned to auto farm temperature controls. Not far off, but we can only get together every month or two when everyone's free. This came right out of the blue. Things were great yesterday, and suddenly they made the decision to shut down the place. What's going on in the quarry? The decision was a surprise to people that worked here? Notice has been posted on this deserted stall. It reads, "Barbecue stall is closed due to broken machinery. Roasting will resume once we're ready. Thank you for your patronage, crew." Anna. Broken machinery. Surely we could fix it. Talos, the sky is literally raining down on us. Is Valley 4 getting attacked? Better get started on the evac. Fortunately for us, we cleaned up most of our stuff here since the quarry is getting shut down soon. Yeah, really lucky. Doesn't seem like the most relaxing place to take breaks. Just throwing that out there. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, there's nothing up there. What do you mean it's just 1 or 2 hours of traveling to the farm? It can't be right. It could be right next to me and I still won't leave. Quarry's my cozy crib. Even Asteron didn't get me to budge. And now we're shutting it down and getting me another assignment just because the rocks are crumbly? I'm staying and won't be going nowhere. Even an assignment to the test site won't get me moving. Not today. Greetings, I'm Lonard, a proprietor of a small grocery store at this place. This may be small, but it could prove extremely useful in the right hands. Want to take a look? Sure, let me take a look. I know you got an eye for quality. I do not have... I might need that stuff. All right. Good night, Yume. I need some more credits. Actually, I could probably get some right now. I can buy that stuff. That'll probably get me into something down the road. And this is likely lore stuff. Oh, they are getting harder. That's good. Interesting. Okay. That's not right. Nice. Oh, so you can't upgrade it and then claim. That's unfortunate. This protocol capacity. An old book. The cover is furnished with a hot stamped title that reads Blood and Talent. Ultimate Tomb of Bodybuilding with Originium Arts. Isn't that cheating? Seriously, nothing else up here?
任せて。終わらせる。
大地が受け入れてくれますように。
さすがだね。
Nothing down here. It's just punishment for failing the jump puzzle. Oh. Couple of consolation prizes there. Ah! Oh.
司教者が興味を持ちそうなものだね。
Oh, we're not going that way.
残念だけれど交渉に応じるつもりはないみたいね。
戦闘準備は整った。
襲撃開始。任せて。この勢いで。
でもいける。
どこへ逃げるつもり？
受け取って。安心して。次はないから。
止まらず。目標捕捉。発射。
いい動きだ。
これはいいね。私のバンドを月水揺らす。安らかに眠れ。
交渉の時に大切なのは言葉だけじゃないのよ。やっぱり腕がないと。みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
Shortcut. He's back to the crane. All right. Whole place is just one big puzzle. I'm all here for it. Oh.
おーい、あんたの相手こっちだよ。排除します。私のバッグいつでもいける。受け取って。目を開けてさ。うん、もういいね。出てきても大丈夫だよ。
ありがとう。
Yeah, she's cute.
私はてっきり死んじゃうかと思って。
全然大したことないよ。それよりこの辺は危ないから早く戻った方がいいよ。
ダメ。私の作業片付いてなくてまだ戻れません。
作業の片付け？何するの？ラモンさんからも聞いてないし。
とにかくすごく大事な仕事だから終わらせないと。今後もうできないかもしれなくて。
Calm down and tell us about it. We can help.
実は資料室に行かない
Oh,
と。
what a coincidence.
最後の資材の情報をアップロードしないと。
資料室？私たちが行こうとしてたとこだ。一緒に行く？
本当ですか？それはよかったです。そうだ、自己紹介を忘れていて。ミラと申します。資材担当です。お会いできてよかったです。
Serial inspector. So the stuff that she's been doing. Ah, I see. That's how you get the higher tier materials. Alright. I've been playing for 10 hours now. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. We'll pick up this quarry quest tomorrow when I get up. I got tomorrow on the next day off as well. We'll probably make some decent progress as long as I'm not running around like a chicken with my head cut off the way I was today. Good night for now. Thanks for watching. See you next time.